Ooh. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a good week. I hope you all had a good weekend and stuff. As you could probably tell, I am actually not feeling too well. I woke up after nights, probably about an hour ago, and I don't know if I've coming down with something or whatever, but yeah, I don't sound particularly great. But um, I did want to stream though. I did say I was going to be doing this for the rest of the week, so I'm just going to try and power on through. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Um, yeah, so we did this on we did this the other day. We started our U48 campaign, and we only done one patrol. It lasted about 5 hours, which wasn't too bad, I guess. Um, it was a bit of a slow start going in, and then we ended up getting kind of sidetracked. It was only supposed to be like a 2.5, 3 hour stream. Turned out to be 5 hours, which isn't, again, it's not bad. Hopefully that doesn't happen today. It is what it is. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. So what we're gonna do, we are gonna just jump straight in. What time is it now? 3:10. So I'm gonna probably try and finish up latest 7 o'clock UK time. So I'll try and max it for like 4 hours if needed, because I do need to get ready for work and all that sort of jazz. So yeah. Um, but yeah, it's this week being on nights. It's not been too bad. I don't think that's what's really made me ill. I think it's just um like my job could just consist of me being sat outside for most of the time. And you get like a lot of winds, you get a lot of rain and stuff. So it could just be down to the fact that I've just been sat outside for most of the night. So um I mean, I don't know how uh I don't know how um I don't know how I sound to you lot. I don't know if it sounds a little bit more ASMR, but I'll let you be the judge of that. Right then. So on our crew, we do have two members of chat in our crew. So we do have Timmy D as our skipper, and for our torpedo specialist, we do have Hooded Snake. So if there is anyone in chat that does want to take up a role of someone on the U-boat, you are more than welcome to. We do have the radio specialist, engine specialist, and the second officer. So we are going to be getting, hopefully, sometime in the next couple of streams, our sixth member of staff. Let me just check on our. No, don't want to do that. Yeah, hopefully we can get another member of staff, so our sixth crew member, which will kind of take the load off the other officers as they do need rest and stuff. We do have a good amount of resources here. Food and canned bread. Sounds delightful. Ammunition, we are fully stocked. So I'm not sure if we're able to increase the weight on these. I don't know if it's like an upgrade or whatever. Now that's something I am tempted to get the diving suit, and we are going to have to get it at some point. So if we just look at our torpedoes here, so we've got a full complement of T1 torpedoes at the bow torpedo storage, and then we've got a T2 torpedo in the stern. These are currently being worked on by our torpedo specialist. I think what we might want to do, I don't think I want to get the car yet. I don't think that's really going to be needed at the moment. But I think the diving suit may come in use at some point in the next patrol or two. So I think I might actually get this. So we're going to bring that over. It's cost us 13,500 credits, which is fine. And what we're going to do now is we are going to look to see what we're going to see what favors we can get. So we can increase the officers limit on board by 6, which isn't too bad, and allow the running of 2 missions by headquarters simultaneously. Now we have got 3 of these, which I think isn't too bad. I think the crew specialist one isn't isn't too bad. I think we should maybe look at getting that. Again, like, it does take the load off our crew members. It means we can have a bit of a better rotation in terms of crew management and stuff. The headquarters running 2 missions simultaneously isn't too bad as well. I was thinking about this off stream. Now there is, like, for example, I'm not sure if we can actually see the map. Yeah, we can. So we've got mine laying in the British Isles, and then we've got the tonnage war. Now we do get another, obviously, a fair few missions that do come through. So when I played last time, there's a place up here called Bear Island. I don't know which island it is. I'm not sure if it's that one or whatnot. But where you have to put like a weather tower there or something like that, and it increases the like your navigation skills, which I don't think I think we will do that at some point, but that's kind of the secondary mission that we would have along with our patrol. I don't think we want to do the mine laying, mainly because when we do mine laying, it takes up a lot of our torpedo storage from what it was last time. I don't know if it's changed. I imagine not, but we will see. So we are just going to go through the tonnage war. So I don't think that's something that we're going to do as of yet, but we will go to headquarters. Release survivors first to start a tutorial. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. That's in recruitment, isn't it? You go to the guy in recruitment. Yeah, so Captain, these men could be our new crew. Let me know if you want to see their thing. So I brought survivors from a sunk ship. So what we did here is we made sure that we got these officers here. We got the officer, and we got like the mechanics and stuff. So what they do, they actually give a little bit more credits. So that's always something that we want to try and take into account when we are sinking ships. So let us do this. What we're going to do, we're going to go into the recruitment, and we're going to see. Right, so we can't. So this is just a quick biography of the members of the crew, these recruits, but it doesn't give any idea of what the skills they can have. So I'll just quickly show. So with these, you've got a character screen, and you got the decorations here is very, very close to level 2. So if you go to skills, and you can see that you can have these, which will be focus. So the officer tracks enemy ships with the UZO and periscope 25% faster. The periscope is additionally stabilized in manual mode. The officer shoots more accurately with the cannon and guns. In manual mode, the recoil stabilization increases. Playing cards with crew increases morale by 25%. Presence of this officer during various events increases success chance of persuasion checks. Also, when the officer is assigned to the command station, the stress growth on the ship is slowed by 10% and further 10% for each sailor assigned to the officer. And then supporter. When stress on board rises to 100% for the first time during an assignment, the presence of this officer adds encourage to the rest of the crew, and there is no negative effects from it. So that could play into account at some point. And then you don't know what you've got here. It's currently an expert. Assignments performed by this officer at their headquarters are done 35% faster. So that's something to kind of, all the characters kind of have their own skills and stuff, and that's something that when we have our members of chat into group and they're available at the time, they can choose what skill they want their character to have. So it kind of gives a little bit of customization for the chat. So if anyone does want to be part of the crew, just give a shout and you're more than welcome to. There are some interesting skills you can get as well, because like, for example, the one I tend to like, especially early on in the war, is Sapper, which is what a Sapper does is when you put them on board a merchant vessel and it turns out they're going to an allied port, so like London or France or whatever, you essentially can just sink them with explosives on board without having to use any of your resources. It's actually very, very good. So yeah, so that's something that we want to kind of look at in the near future. So what are we going to do now? I think
Alles gut, Herr Kommandant.
I think we're going to go to
Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
I'll choose a crew for the next assignment. Okay, so tasks. What we got here? So this is just the squad management specializations. So your crew gains experience during missions. Some tasks I've not really looked at this before, so this is all kind of new to me. So the boat, we have this. So boat dive set schedule. That's interesting. So we got each sailor with this specialization speeds up the diving process. That's actually pretty nice. Silent running. So each sailor with this specialization decreases overall crew made noise by 5%. Then each sailor with the specialization slows down discipline loss by 5%, fatigue gain rate by 5%, and stress build up by 5%. Okay. So that's something that we're going to look at in the future. I don't think that's something that we want to look at the moment. So we do need to go to headquarters. Favors, not that.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsätze vom BDU. Die Schlacht am Atlantik hat begonnen und unsere U-Boote werden eine entscheidende Rolle im Kriegseinsatz haben. Unsere U-Boote operieren in der Nähe der britischen Inseln, legen Minenfelder an ihren Küsten und patrouillieren in der Nähe ihrer Schifffahrtsrouten. Unser Einsatz ist klar: den Tonnagekrieg gewinnen, indem wir die britischen Schifffahrtswege blockieren. Das britische Empire ist mächtig, aber diese Macht hängt stark vom Seehandel ab. Die Briten behaupten, dass sie eine neue Wunderwaffe namens Aztec haben, die unsere U-Boote überflüssig macht. Aber wir arbeiten an Gegenmaßnahmen, um dem zu begegnen. Unsere U-Boote werden nachts an der Oberfläche operieren und wenn möglich Wolfsrudeltaktiken anwenden. Wir hoffen, Frankreich aus dem Konflikt heraushalten zu können. Daher sollten französische Schiffe nur im Selbstverteidigungsfall versenkt werden. Dies wird keine leichte Schlacht, aber wir werden nicht wanken. Wir werden die Schlacht im Atlantik gewinnen.
Right then. So it's just explaining that what we're kind of doing with the British Isles. So what we are doing is, at the moment, the best thing to do is, or we're not really going for warships or whatever, like destroyers or corvettes or cruisers or whatnot, because what we want to do is make sure that we are crippling the Allied forces with loss of resources. So that's why we go for the tonnage war. So it's sinking merchant vessels in not just in this area, it can be anywhere you like. There are a few here. There is the tonnage war, request a new set. We're not going to do that. This seems like a decent area to do it. This is where we was 4. Does it say how many? Small number of ships. So it is a boat upgrade point as well. Oh, okay. I didn't know that they supplied them. So that's new with the update. Yeah, so we won't look at that at the moment. Change flotilla. My crew needs training.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
So this is for headquarters. So training. No, we don't want any of this because we will. I'm trying to remember how you get to the. I don't remember how you get to
Alles
headquarters.
gut, Herr Kommand. Und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Is it? Is it warehouse?
Benötigen Sie, Herr
No.
Offizier.
No, it's not that. I'm trying to remember what it is actually. I can't fully remember.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten
I will
einsehen?
choose a crew for the next assignment. That's recruitment. So we know it's not your boy there.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU
Are there any orders from the
weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen
Admiralty?
behilflich sein?
Few favors. My crew needs training. Assignment selection. Change flotilla.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft gesund zurück.
I don't remember how to do that. Is it here? Ah, here we go. Right, this is what I was looking for. So these are the upgrades that we can currently get with our. So for example, this takes 3 days to complete, and we have to assign an engineer for it. That's why it's also useful to have more officers. So for example, we've got no officers designated to the headquarters, so we do need to make sure that we kind of put those in. So I'm just trying to think what is a good thing to get. So there's sonar decoys. That wouldn't be too bad. The hydrophone, so early stages, so the attempt to complete it before this makes it twice as long. So we will we will try our best to keep it within the time of the war if we can. I don't think we're going to get any of this at the moment. I know there is a few things that open up during the war as well. So yeah, we're not going to do that yet. I think what we will do though is we will spend 1 point
Kommandant, dies
in
könnten Ihre
recruitment.
neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
And we
Diese
will.
Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung.
Let's see. We've got. Let's have a bit of Willie. Oh Christ, he looks. It's a bit fucking serious, doesn't he? He grew up in Hundruck, an experienced electrical engineer. When his wife and daughter lost their lives following the RAF raid on Wilhelmshaven, which he barely survived, he immediately offered the Kriegsmarine his electrical skills and began training in the school's U-boat fleet. Okay, yeah, he sounds good. Now we're going to go to the leading officer. We're going to ask for a few favors, and we're going to have. We are going to go for a crew specialized 1. So we're going to buy that. Absolutely. And that also means as well, I believe he's an engineer. So, let us. Squads. Boat, task crew list. And we've got. We're going to promote him to a engineer. So we have now got our 6th officer on board. Hey Russ. Yeah, it's not going too bad actually. I'm just going through the whole first bit of our second patrol, so just having to look at what we can add to the U-boat first. And then we're going to be setting off very, very soon to complete our second patrol, which we're just going to be doing tonnage war at the moment. But yeah, I'm enjoying it though. I done it I want to say this is a... You know what? I want to say it's a... I want to say it's a B. Yeah, it's a type 7, type 7B. 1939 top left. Oh, because it doesn't exist yet. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm trying to, like, the more I'm trying to play this, I'm trying to learn more about it. I'm not that adept at the game. I tried playing it. Oh, well, tried playing it. I played it last year before, obviously, the updates and stuff. And I learned really what I know now from other streamers. So that's why I'm trying to learn a little bit more about myself. And obviously, people such as yourself in chat will teach me things as well, which is nice. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. Really, really enjoy it. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna pick a we're gonna pick an assignment now. So let's have a look to see what we got. We've got we're not gonna do the mine laying. We're just gonna try and focus on the tonnage war today. We've got the tonnage war in sectors AN1, and then there's tonnage war in sectors AN16 and AN52. So I think yeah, this thing, like, people were saying to me that they prefer, well, they want, like, oh, why don't you go like 1944 or whatever it was, to do like against warships. I'm like, I like the tonnage war. I think I just find it like nice, and then transitioning into like more of like proper combat. So I do like it, and I like the fact that you're building up your U-boat as well. I don't know if you get more additional upgrades later on, or what, you know. It's one of those things, but yeah, I really, really enjoy it at this time of the war. So what we're going to look at is, I think, maybe just AN16 to AN52. We do have the possibility of running into... Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not. We're going to do AN1 because it's got the additional reputation point that we'll get from it instead of just the 4,000 from this. So yeah, we are going to go to sector AN1 for this patrol, and hopefully we should sink more than 10,000. I'm using the C variant, which means I started 1941, which means the enemy already has sonar and anti-sub planes in force. Yeah, in the last stream I did actually, we didn't get close to sinking. We did take damage from just a one lone airplane, and we were just traveling to Bergen just to do a scout of some AA guns, and it just came out of nowhere, hit us, done another loop round, and then just fucked off. So this is a difficulty high, which should be fine. I don't think we're going to have much of an issue as such. They are got small amount of vessels in the area, so I think that's what we're going to go for today. I think we're going to go for sectors AN1 in the patrol. So let's select that. And now I'm working on 1942. I'm now seeing convoys with guns, which means Flak 88 doesn't really work on convoys anymore. It's already iffy, as they often had before, to a warship escorts. Yeah, I've not on this playthrough yet seen any escorts. Yeah, so I did notice that, because that's like the points that you get now, which is like a new thing, isn't it? Right, we have got everything on board. I want to just double check. Let's see. Right, we have got everything on board that we need with the food, ammunition. We are full. I don't know if we can upgrade our the amount of carry capacity we can have. Yeah, being able to upgrade the sub, like, I've not known that at all. So yeah, we have got everything that we need, so we're just going to head off now. Yeah, like that, like, I'm just used to using the Type 2, So yeah, we'll yeah, let's just go ahead now.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Head 1. Head 1 is on board. But again, yeah, if anyone wants to be part of the U-boat as well, on the bright side, since you're a B variant, you can attach the glorious snorkel, my beloved. Yeah. Yeah, I've got I can't, because the thing, I've got a stream tomorrow and a stream. Is it Monday today? Yeah, Monday. I've got a stream today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and then Friday again. So I'm going to be doing 3 more streams after this. So hopefully we can get a fair amount within the U-boat, in terms of upgrades over the next couple of days and stuff. And then it'll be I'll try and do it on a weekly basis, like have a day where it's like a U-boat stream day. Now I do work shifts. Now the problem with obviously working shifts is there's no dedicated time where I'm going to be able to actually stream. But I'll try and work a day where it's like at that day I will do a U-boat stream. I do try and stream other games as well to try and keep some like a bit of variety. I will say mid to late war isn't all doom and gloom though, as Wolfpack tactics start to become a thing, which means during attacks you actually have help. Yeah, like I don't think I've experienced that yet, but in the last stream I was doing that's us. Don't have to worry about that. That's a nice little touch actually as well. When you go into this, it will tell you the bearing, which I like. Yeah, I think that's quite nice. So yeah, I was trying to sink not trying, but I was sinking a merchant vessel, and all of a sudden a U-boat just came out of nowhere, and I was like, are they here to help? Are they here to steal my tonnage or whatever? But yeah, they didn't end up doing anything in the end. So yeah, it's something I'm quite interested to see how it's going to go, because I imagine wolf packing a little bit later on in the game actually becomes a little bit more important. I thought though I will say it's a little sad when you see one of your buddies fail to get away. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, like that's kind of like nice, because it kind of allows you to have that a little bit of more of an emotional connection with the game, if that makes sense. I'm all about that sort of stuff, you know, really getting yourself immersed within it. Like, you know, it's not something, it's just not like a throwaway game, of course. Right, we're going to go to a head 3. And we are going to make our way to coordinates at AN1. So yeah, I think it's going to be a good playthrough. Now, what I used to do, and I'm not going to do it for this one because I do want to continue this playthrough, I do want to kind of make waves with it, is what I used to do is I would if I died, that'll be the gameplay over, like the play over, and I will just start again and see if we can get further. Now, as nice as that is, all it takes is me to make one little fuck up, and then we end up not progressing, just because I've done something stupid. Like, for example, not even checking my air quality. Like, I've just completely overlooked it for 30 seconds, and all of a sudden all my sailors just kind of go, ugh. I'm like, fuck. So in my game U-77, a B variant got sunk in 1941 as he got hit by a depth charge in the Atlantic, and while I never saw him die, I did see him sink 300 meters below water after getting hit by a depth charge. So it was yeah, he's definitely dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's there's no coming back from that. When it gets to that depth, it's just completely gone. Right, so we are going to make a little bit of way here. We are going to just get to our patrol sector, and then we're going to go onto the hydrophone and just listen out. So let's just do a little bit of crew management here. So we are going to keep one person here. We're going to take one person off you. We're going to put 2 people on the engine room. We don't need anyone with a hooded snake here. And you, sir, I think
Ja.
you are unassigned as a mechanic, so we can have you there. So the date is currently the 19th of September 1939. Fairly nice day. We're not going to really see any visuals around here, I wouldn't have thought. Anyway, I did create this line in the last stream, and it was just from the Port of Edinburgh to the Port of Bergen. And it was just a line where we go, right, this is a fairly decent line to see that's where a shipping movement was, and I thought it was quite nice. And we actually did find around about the area, literally it's just like a look, probably a few hundred kilometers each side of the line, and we did manage to find some. So that's what we're gonna kind of camp as such within this area. Yeah, he fucked up a person tried to surface to finish the job with his 88, but got hit side on by a warship cannon, damaged his engines, and I think he just could not get away, and he got hammered by all 7 of them. Yeah, it's sad. It's a sad thing. But it is what it is. It's war. Yeah, the alternative line I checked is between the top port of Britain and the same port on the right. Yeah, so what I tend to find as well is, well, I didn't know if they would go direct or if they would go to the closest coastline of the UK, and then they hug the coast. I thought the latter might be the case, but we was like, it seemed to work for me last time, so yeah. Well, let's speed this up a little bit. That top port left, Scapa Flow, which is one of Britain's biggest naval ports and famous for sinking the Oak battleship. Yeah, there is a assignment what is there for Scapa Flow, and it is, I've not done it yet. Right, we've got a notification from U47. So on my way back to the base, heard single propeller from Square AN 164, most likely merchant, slow speed, northeastern course. Confirm. Right, so we can actually intercept this.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
So let us plot a course, and it says interception not good. So we are going to add another. We're going to add another crew member to Hoffman there. I'm not sure if we are going to be able to get this intercept. Funny enough, it looks like one of your the one you're currently chasing is going from exactly the line. Yeah, it does. It looks like it's going from here to there. So what we will actually do as a kind of a good reference is we are going to do that just so we can have a good idea as well if that is a. So now we've got 2 lines which we can kind of have a look at. Okay, we are inside the marked area here, so we are going to send that report to BDU. They have to go from the south side of the port due to the land. Yeah, they can't really go through here, do they? So they kind of go around. So maybe even just having it like the line there. But I think that's absolutely fine for where it is. Like, you know, within a couple of kilometers north or south of it, it's not going to be that big of a deal. So now we are in the area. We are going to see if we can have, firstly, any visual. We have got no one on deck. We've got it's a good rough estimate. Deck close enough for hydrophone spotting. Yeah, exactly. That's what we kind of want, isn't it? So just sitting on that line, having a nice hydrophone check. So let us. I would like to have at least one person up on deck just for the visual. We don't need 2 officers on on the deck. Well, on the they're called torpedoes. Sorry. Requires leader. Okay, so he's not leader, so we can't do that. Right. You know what? You get out of bed, mate. And you you sit up on there, and we're going to have a little visual, see if we can see anything. Most likely we're not going to. I always used to make that mistake in my previous playthroughs, like the first time having a first time playing, I will literally just have a guy sit up here and literally just look around, just see if I can see funnel smoke. Now, before submerging the boat, I always do like having a quick check. You never know. The chance of you actually finding something is very minimal, but it is what it is. We're not going to find anything here. We have just found the back of the boat here, and we're going to yeah, there's not going to be any visual here, so we're just gonna jump on the hydrophone and let's see if we can hear anything. I mean, if you're in a B variant like you own, you can pair that with an observation scope and 4 crew and spot from pretty lucrative range. Okay, we'll have to do that, yeah, because we I do like that you just have checking around, but obviously it's not very efficient. Let's be fair. So we are going to bring the boat down now to a 50-meter depth, just so we can get on the hydrophone. I think now is a good point to do it. We are going to bring the boat to a dead stop. So we're not going to be really looking at this one where we could intercept. I think they're probably a little bit too far out from our range from what it said, but that's fine. Crew is a little bit stressed out here, so we're just going to bring some of the crew down. And the crew are just getting a little bit of rest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, you never know. I mean, in my first playthrough, what I tend to do was I was just doing that a lot, just looking around, and you did find the occasional smoke. And then I was going, right, there's something over there, and I'll point it in that direction, speed up time, and then I'll get, I'll look again, and I couldn't find any funnel smoke. I was like, okay, was there anything? And there was, when looking back at the footage, but it just turns out that I wasn't observant of what direction they were going, because it's quite difficult. Yeah, and exactly, planes. That's what happened. That's what happened in the last stream. There was just a plane just out of nowhere. Like, you're never gonna know, are you? So, you're gonna get on the hydrophone. We're gonna have one member of staff with you. No point having 2 people with you at the moment. 40 meters. Okay. Right, now we're gonna jump onto the hydrophone here. We are going to I will say that you do have the Flak 88, which most people consider anti-ship, but it's actually amazing it's an amazing anti-sub aircraft. Yeah, so I do actually have a clip which I did last year of me taking down a plane with the deck gun, and that was filthy. That was absolutely filthy, and it was pretty. I've not been able to replicate it. It was one of the first times I actually got on the deck gun to shoot at a plane, took it down, and then I was like, ooh, that wasn't too bad. I thought, oh, maybe like it's actually quite easy to do it. And I've not been able to replicate it since. Even when they're coming straight at you and you're like aiming, it's like I always just mistime it, like I'm either hitting it underneath or skyrocketing it. So it's fairly difficult to do. So we have got propellers. They are moving away, and they are fairly on that line. So we are going to the medium speed moving away, so they are on this line, so it's a decent it's decent to have. So we are going to surface the boat.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
45 Meter.
Yeah, we are going to surface the boat here. We're going to
Anblasen.
hopefully. They are fairly far away, which is fine. They are bearing 314. Ooh, are they moving up? Maybe it's a it's an allied U-boat.
40 Meter.
When they go in for a straight stretch, it's not a hard shot at all. It's an instant. Yeah, like, I tend to mess it up. Like, that's one of the reasons why I don't really do first-person shooters on stream as well, because people just laugh at my fucking disgusting aim.
20 Meter.
Right, so we are going to a head 3. Whenever I hear that music when we submerge, I always get a little bit nervous because I always feel like it's
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I always feel like it's a oh, we've hit a massive fog bank here. Right, we do need to have someone on board at the top. You can get out of bed and you can you stay up? Can you get up there as well? Can you increase the range from down there?
Jawohl.
Can you increase the range from doing this? I mean, in this fog bank, you're not really going to see much anyway, are you? So it might be worth just going down and seeing if we can actually grab it on the hydrophone again. See if we've actually been able to catch up with it or whatever. When aiming the flak 88, it's worth mentioning that you are in a moving boat rather than aiming the vertical portion. So if you want the waves to kind of bounce you into it. Yeah, and that's what I tend to do when I'm firing at a ship, is you don't try and up and down it and try and get it. You are literally just holding it in position and then you're just timing it. I find that usually works a little bit better than trying to fight the waves. You work with the waves. I think this should be over a little bit more. Oh, okay. So you do that with yeah, because I with planes I do the opposite. I'm like, right, I've got to try and work it, and then just I suppose you try and work out the trajectory of the plane, and then you just wait for it to kind of come through, and then you go, right, I'm just going to fire it now. So I imagine that's probably a better shout. Let's speed this up. Hopefully we can get out of this fog bank. The more complicated bit is to aim the engine opposite of your travel direction as the bullet inherits your speed. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like if you're going this way, the bullet's not going this. It's kind of going like this, like it's kind of curving, I imagine, in a way, or like curving the other way. So if you kind of go, yeah, okay, that probably makes, yeah, that makes more sense. So I'll have to take like all this. I'll have to just try and take into account for like future engagements. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this fog bank anytime soon. Let's have a look now. No, we're still in this fog bank. This is going to be a bit rough. What we're going to do, we are going to submerge the boat to a 50-meter depth again. Jump on the hydrophone and let's see if we can. Let's see if we can actually get any visual. We have come a significant distance as well, so we have been chasing a fair while. Yeah, it's like, but it does matter when firing at something that's small. Yeah, yeah, and I mean there is big planes where they come at you, and it's, you know, it's you know, that I think that was the plane I actually did hit, and it was the first time I just beamed it, and it's like one of the most satisfying things you get. Like, I'm not sure if you've played it, but in Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 on the online, when you would ping it's mainly a helicopter in the when you see a helicopter with a rocket launcher out of nowhere, it just turns you on. So good. And it's the same with this. Like, if you just ping a plane out of nowhere with the deck gun, it's just beautiful.
25 Meter.
There's also an extra drop from aiming upwards, so that's not something I can really give advice on it, as it depends on distance. Yeah, so there is the bullet drop. Like, you do see that in you see it a little bit better when you're trying to aim at ships, I guess, because you got the water to kind of the splash of the water where you know if you've gone short or gone far, and then you have to try and find that sweet spot, and then it's really annoying because you find the sweet spot and you're like, right, they're 350 meters away, and then you fire again, and obviously they've moved, so you have to try and find the sweet spot again. So it's like constant management. So right, we are going to bring the radio specialist out of his bed, and we're going to get you to jump on the hydrophone, please. And have one member of staff with you as well, and just listen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Generally, I like to line the bottom of the chevrons with wings of the plane, and let the round kind of naturally fall into the plane. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. Are we going to get anything here? Also, as well, Schuster does have a level up as well, so if there's anyone in chat that does want to take on the role of Schuster, you will get an immediate upgrade as well, which I'll allow you to pick. Yeah, just give people the opportunity to have that. So far, 6 on 6 shots with that strategy, not missed one yet. Oh, okay. Okay, so their range is 20-30 meters, moving away. They are. So we have caught up. We have closed the gap from 80 kilometers to 20 to 30 kilometers. So we are doing fairly well there. We are going to surface the boat again then, and we are going to try. It says intercept not possible. That's mainly down to the fact that we are going 7 knots. We are going to surface the boat, and then we're going to hopefully intercept this this target. It could again be it does say a ship propeller, working ship propeller. I'm not sure. Wait, bearing 1. I mean, it's going north.
25 Meter.
Bestätige.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
That
Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
probably means they're going
Herr
north.
Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right, let's see if we've got out of this fog bank. We have not. Hopefully it clears up at some point. It is worth mentioning though, as I have a C variant with the upgraded anti-air conning tower, it's not nearly as skittish about being hit from the air. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be upgraded. I imagine I'll probably be upgrading when the time comes.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Right, we did skip time quite a lot there. We aren't going to have any visual at the moment. Everyone is pretty knackered. You can get out of bed. You're going to be okay to look. Is that something in the distance there that I can see? It is. I mean, it's not exactly kosher tactics, but if we move the camera, you can see that there is a funnel smoke in that distance.
Bestätige.
There is something right ahead of us, around here. We are going to try and chase. We're going to let Schuster relax. Yep, there we go. We've got the funnel smoke that we can see. They're currently bearing around about a around about about 15 degrees to our port side. And hopefully we can actually... Hey there, thanks for the follow. Yeah, is the affiliate anniversary today? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's like I've been off streaming for nearly a year. To be fair, I've only got back into it over the last couple of weeks because my internet was absolutely Of course, I recognise you. Of course, I recognise you. You've got the artist tag because you done some of my artwork. But yeah, I'm back on streaming. Right, what we're going to do now is we are going to yeah, we're going to get a bit of a visual on this if we can. Yeah, I remember you. Right, there is a freighter. We can't work out what this freighter actually is though. This is the thing, like we haven't got a visual on the in fact the fog is, no, it's not really lifting, is it? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I will. Okay, it is definitely a British ship, so I think as we're gonna struggle with maybe doing some torpedo calculations here, as we do like to do the manual TDC, we are going to we are just going to sink the ship. So yeah, we're just going to sink the ship with the deck gun here. So we're going to get you on the deck gun, please. We're going to operate you. We're going to have 2 sailors with you. Ooh, is that... Okay, I've never seen that before. I imagine that means they're going to be able to radio. Games I plan on streaming soon, actually, is next Sunday will be... It won't be easy. We've survived worse, let's say calm. Let's put you on there. Let you rest for the moment. Keep you on damage control, and we're going to get you on this. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Outer Worlds. I'm going to start that next week. I did try and complete Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 a few weeks ago. No, last week on stream. Unfortunately, the game absolutely ate my computer, so I just could not do it. It is what it is. It happens. There's some games that are just too intensive, because it was fine when I'm not streaming it. Like, my PC runs it fine, but there's so much other stuff that goes on in the background, and I don't have a second. I do have a second computer actually, which I could arguably set up for the streaming, but I'm not gonna. Right, let's get some shots down target here. So we've got to aim for the waterline. We want to get some shots on the waterline, and we want to spread the damage out. Hopefully we can get a fire on board at some point as well, just to help it along. It is definitely British. We should have probably checked that before. We did get the notification saying it was, but it's always good to check as well. Bit of a poor shot. That was a little bit high. Now let us go back down here. A little bit nicer on the waterline there. And now let us drop that. So what we're going to do, hold fire. Nope, don't fire. Wait. Right, we are going to... Alright, they have not taken damage yet. Alright, That has taken a good amount of damage. Well, not a good amount of damage, but it's taking damage now. We are going to wait. Are you sure the anniversary is tomorrow? Are you sure? I mean, it's come up. It comes up in the stream saying anniversary today, so I'm pretty sure it's today. How you doing, Ellie? Are you doing well? No, I'm pretty sure it's today. I'm pretty sure it's today. It come up on my stats the other day as well, saying like you're coming up to your anniversary. So, we are going to try and hug this a little bit. Torpedo solution quality. We're not going to be doing a torpedo on this. I don't think it's really any need. Yeah, I think it's today. Yeah, no, the other thing about Wolfpack strategies is a bit awkward. Missions complete themselves because the other sub found them first. Would you get the credit for that, though? Communicate that you intend to sink the ship. So the freighter is unarmed and seems not to be escorted. We may attempt to communicate with it. So after the crew sends a light signal that you are going to sink the ship, commotion is quickly seen on the deck. Crew is leaving the ship. Good. Okay, so that's good to do as well. Because we can now look at invite them on board. We're going to take Ben Nelson, confirm. I might put the Twitter up. I might put the tweet up late because you don't get the notification. Like, you do get it, but you get the notification late. So, yeah, there's that. Then we've got this one. We've got Kenneth Yates. We'll take Kenneth Yates on board. Confirm. And then the ship is being scuttled. And we're going to line up one more shot on the port side of the ship. You do if the mission was already assigned, such as sink X ship, but if not, it's if it's not general sink X tonnage. Oh, okay. So you do really. Okay, that's good to know. Right, we're gonna bring this down to a head one, and we are going to do one shot on the waterline, and that should be enough to bring them down now. There's no one on board to do any repairs. They are going to be taking on water. They have scuttled it, so that's all good. Yeah, how are you doing today, Ellie? Are you doing well? Ship is sinking. Okay, good stuff. So we've sunk that. We don't have a radio officer as he is sleepy. Go bye-bye. We do want him to be... Let's stop the boat. Let's see if we can pick up any wreckage as well. So we've got lifeboat, 8 containers, a lifeboat. There's no one on there. That's fine. Floating container, replacement parts, dried fish. I think we do want to take some of this. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Ellie. Yeah, I'm doing very well. You can do some work. Okay, yeah, you crack on. You crack on. Right then. So what we're going to see if we can just grab some supplies here. I mean, that'll be useful. We'll take those two. Yeah, we'll take those two. So we're just going to get someone to do that. Ellie, would you like to be... Ellie, would you like to be a member of the crew, by the way? Would you like to take on a role of one of the crew? Because you haven't died yet in one of our campaigns, and I feel like you kind of need to. In fact, have you died in one of our campaigns? Right, we got that can go now. Wreckage, dried fish. We're just gonna take what we can here. Like, it's not gonna be anything. You died last. Oh, you did. Oh, you died last year. Oh, okay, okay. So you don't want to replicate it. That's fine. That's fine. Right, dried fish. Is that all we getting? Is it any? Is it worth? Is it worth taking any of this? Probably not. We can. Did I let you die? I don't think I let anyone die. I don't think that's kind of what happened, but I'll let you believe that. We could. Hold on. Are we able to go down? Well, I do want to try and send this radio message as soon as possible. So let's send that. It was only 2,737 tons. Not a big catch at all, but that's fine. Okay, that's good. That's sent. Cool. So, wreckage. Lifeboat, no. Floating container. Right, we can't grab anything else there. We are going to go to the boat. We're going to go to the storage. I'm going to move that. Move that into that. Deck gun, we're going to move 7 onto that where we can. And I think that is it for the moment. And then we're going to head off to... we're going to make our way further north. So let's go ahead. Head full and let's go. And let's get out of this crew. You can put me in a crew bot. No, it's entirely up to you. It's up to you because do you want to kind of pick what skills you have as well? It's entirely up to you. It's a little bit more interaction from yourself. If you just want to lurk, then that's absolutely fine. If you want to engage a little bit more, it's entirely up to you. It's how people feel. So what we're saving. So we've already been at sea for 1 day, and we've found 1 ship. That's a lot better than we had last stream. I think we were going around for nearly a week and we didn't find anything. But this fog bank is quite dirty. We have a lot of resting members of staff here. You can get off the deck gun. I always forget to take them off the deck gun, and I feel so sorry for them. Here we go, boys. No, that's the beauty of it, Ellie. Like, that's the beauty of it. So, for example, I'll go to Timmy D, and I'll go to this. It's very close to the level. So, we'll go through a new base and say, I want this. This sounds good. I want this. Like, it doesn't matter if it sounds good or bad. Like, if you get something that isn't very good, one, there's probably people like in chat, or I'll say you might want to consider this one, but if you want this, it's fine. That's the whole point of the playthrough as well. Like, it's not just me picking these skills, it's yourself. So don't worry about that. Okay, so this fog bank is quite large actually, so we are just going to get into this range over here. Hopefully we are out of the fog bank now. Nope, honestly what I've been doing feels kind of rude. They keep trying to ping sonar to find me, so I've just been awash and picking picking at them from distance. So much money on sonar to detect literally nothing because I'm not underwater. You little shit. It's a good tactic though. Right, we got a new communication, so let's listen to this. So a freighter in the square AN241, eastern course, slow speed, cannot intercept. They are coming away from us. I don't think that's something that we're going to be able to, yeah, they're moving away. They have got a high speed. I don't think that's something that we are interested in looking at. But by the looks of things, they are 80 kilometers away, which 80 kilometers, it's only 80 plus, so they could be in not this area. I don't think that's something that we're really in the market for at the moment, so we are going to just ignore it. Oh,
Weiter geht's.
a bit too far there. Fucking this fog bank is dirty. So what we're going to do, we're just going to ride this line.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Take the person off the radio. We are running at nearly 10 o'clock at night. Okie dokie. An important message from BDU. So mission 2. So find the Empire Patrol ship. So a very valuable high frequency direction finder prototype is being transported by Empire Patrol cargo ship headed to Port of Edinburgh, where it will undergo further testing. Sinking this ship will noticeably slow enemy progress in developing this technology. We estimate that it's currently passing through squares AN181 with a course of 163. The ship is moving with a convoy travelling the speed of 9 knots. Which dudes are free? So we have got. Firstly, we are going to be looking at this, looking for this ship. So find the patrol ship, and the patrol ship, it says it's going to the port of Edinburgh. So let me just try and find that journal. So 181 at a course. We estimate that it's currently passing through AN 181 with a course of 163. So 181 is over here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We do have to make some headway with this then. The dudes that are free, we've currently got Schuster, we've got Weber, we've got Hoffman, and we've got Langerbane. Schuster is the radio operative. Weber is the engine specialist. Hoffman is the second in command, is the second officer, and then Langerbane is our second engineer as well. So you can pick any of those. Schuster does have a level up, but everyone will be getting a level up relatively soon. So it's entirely up to you. If you do want to get in, then you're more than welcome to. Right, we are going to have to get some. You, Langerbane, can work on. Can you work on the engines, please? Because we do need to get some. Right, we're going to take these off. We're going to have them on there. Just so we can try and preserve some fuel. And we're going to go to a head flank here. So let us make some way. A new communication. So convoy from square AN 181 pursuing 5 steamers. Distinguished southern course. This message is followed bearing signals. We can track the source as long as the transmission stays active. Confirm. We are closing in.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Are they taking a northern course? They are going to the port of Edinburgh. Apparently. Or are they coming from the port of Edinburgh? So we've got to look for the Empire Patrol. And there's going to be Timmy D. Yeah, Timmy D, mate, you go and rest. We are going to come up with a nice patrol here. Hopefully we do get... Right, it is currently 4:19 in the morning. A little bit of a fog bank. We ain't got a very good visual here. I think probably it's best for Hoffman. You can get onto the watch contacts. Take 2 members of staff off you, please, and then we're going to give you that, and we're just going to hopefully get a good visual. We are going to need some torpedoes relatively soon as well, so we are going to have some maintenance going on those. Right.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
You take the radio, boy. Okie dokie. Right, so we will just change you up now. So, firstly, welcome aboard. Customize. Here, we're going to have Ellie Bells. Accept. Now, in terms of customization, you can choose your clothes. So you've got your clothes here where you can have whatever you like. On this, choose what you like there. You can choose your pants with a belt or braces. You can choose your accessories, whether or not you want a pipe. You can have aviator sunglasses. You can have an eye patch, binoculars. It's entirely up to you. Can I be naked? I think that's probably against Twitch terms and conditions. So, I don't think so. I mean, no, I'm not going to get into this. It's entirely up to you what you want. It's all there. It's all there. Pick what you like. While you're doing that, the skills you can have is the officer may provide medical help without the use of a first aid kit. With the first aid kit, this is done twice as fast. Leather coat, sunglasses, beard. Okay. Whilst that's going on, I'll do that. You just have a look at this. So you got the paramedic, you got the radio usage practice. So the officer has long practice at using the radio and can both receive and send messages 33% faster, considerably decreasing the chance that enemy will notice and triangulate the transmission in the latter case. And then sensitive hearing, the officer has spent tens of hours on the hydrophone and learned to better differentiate quiet sounds from the background. Officer can detect enemy ships 25% greater distance. In addition, in manual mode, the sea noise is slightly quieter. So pick one of those 3 that you want, and then you are good to go. So, customization, you wanted a leather coat. Let's go for the blue. Let's go for that one. And you wanted a sunglasses. You got an eye patch here, which I don't think you wanted. Aviator glasses, aviator eye patch, binoculars. The aviators. Here we are. You want sensitive hearing. Okay. You know what? You can have a pipe. And then skills, you want sensitive hearing. Okie dokie. There you are. So now you got sensitive hearing. That's good. That's pretty good. Someone did mention that in the stream yesterday, where if you've got this, then I believe you can actually differentiate different ships as well. I'm not sure if that's a skill, but there you are. You are now in the crew. So we've got Timmy D, Ellie Bells, and we've got Hooded Snake there. Right, what were we looking for again? Yes. Yeah, it does sound the most useful. This is things like the radio operative. Like, it is very important, of course. but it actually, I think it comes with the least amount of skills that you can actually get. Oh, the beard. Yeah, sorry, I forgot you got a beard.
Herr
Yeah,
Kapitän.
I did forget you have a beard, so my apologies. The hairstyle, facial hair, you want beard. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beard. Looking all snazzy and sexy. Fort Bush, yeah, yeah. I do, you've seen it. What? I haven't seen your bush. Right then. Let us go to a depth of 50 meters, and hopefully we can get something on the hydrophone here. Let's bring that down. Yeah, you can rest. All you can rest for the moment. Although Ellie, Ellie, you do need to get out of bed for a brief moment. When we are in the engagement of the facing them, then you can rest. But unfortunately, at the moment, we do need you on the hydrophone.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Right,
45 Meter.
Hoffman,
Ja.
whilst you are about, please, can you go and sort out the electric compressor? We do need to get our air reserve back up and running relatively soon.
50 Meter.
Right, so Ellie,
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
can you please get out of bed? Ellie,
Wie lauten
get
Ihre
onto the
Befehle,
listening
Herr
room,
Kanoi?
please, and listen on the hydrophone. We do need to be. Oh, I've had some frame drops. Yeah, if there is any frame drops, I can only apologise on that. It's just internet being internet.
55 Meter.
Right, so let's have someone with you, Ellie, at the moment. We should be able to hear something. We're going to bring this down to
Halbe
the head.
Fahrt voraus.
That does increase the distance of our hydrophone as well. They should be within this area, apparently.
Torpedorohr 2.
Alright, if we have a quick listen. Can't hear anything at the moment. So I'll let Ellie, you sort that out. They're just going to come
Alle
to a dead
Maschinen
stop.
stopp.
There's no point us running. Yeah, there's no point us plowing it into a single direction if we don't even know if that is the that's the direction they're going. So why does that sound so typical? What sounds typical? What are we talking about now? Oh, there we go.
Kriegsschiffe mittlere
Closing in.
Peilung 20 Grad.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
7 to 15 units.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Right,
setzen.
let us bring this up to
Tanks
surface,
abblasen.
Zielposition erreicht.
and they are in that direction.
5 Meter.
Auf
Herr Kalon,
Dieselmotoren
wir sind
wechseln.
aufgetaucht.
Right, now the fog bank is gone, we'll be able to get a better visual on these. Right, you are needed up on the conning tower. That you can't listen to something and I've have to deal with it. Hey, listen, I do my best. And I'm a bloke. We can't listen and do other things at the same time. You should know this. Right. Right, do we have any visual here? I think for the moment, is there a thing I can do? Is there a thing we can do to make it so we know where this patrol is? Because usually you have like a little pin on the map. Now I don't know if that's changed because
Herr Kapitän?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
no, we don't have any of that. I don't want that yet.
Torpedorohr
No, I don't know if there's a way that we can have that on the
2 gewartet.
map.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5
We are coming right towards some land here, so I don't think they're going to be this close.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's going to be a case of going back underwater and listening on the hydrophone, unless we have a visual here, which I don't think we do. So we're just going to have a quick whip round, see if we can see any funnel smoke. I don't think we can. But there's nothing behind us, which is expected. In front of us. And there is nothing around. Nothing around, which is expected. That's fine. Okay. Right, let's go down to 50-meter depth. Let's listen on the hydrophone. Let's bring you two members of staff off. Let us listen in there. Yes, so someone asked earlier
Torpedorohr 1
what I'm intending on doing in the next streams or so. So there's a few games that are lined up, and I've got a list of stream games that I want to do now. A lot of them will be like atmospheric.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Ellie, can you get out of bed, please? I need you to listen. No, you're not resting on your bunk. Please get
Ich erwarte
to
Ihre
the
Befehle.
hydrophone and listen in, please. Thank you very
Raum
much.
besetzen.
Yeah, so we've got Outer Worlds coming next week. After that, I'm not sure, but it could be something like The Medium, which is, as far as I'm aware, like it's obviously a story game, but you're kind of based in like two different realms. So like you can see like something's going on this screen, and then in another dimension, the same thing's happening where it looks like you're at the upside down, like Stranger Things. Bit weird. There's
Alle
stop
Maschinen
there.
stopp.
Then I'm going to look at a game called Close to the Sun, which isn't a big game. Also, I might just do that all on one stream when possible.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50
Let's
Meter.
listen. Hopefully, we can actually get these on the hydrophone. They did say they were going. I'm sure they said. Headed to Port of Edinburgh, which is down here.
Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Come on. But they were heading north as well, so it was a bit...
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, wrong place. Yeah, so there's the medium, there's the close to the sun, which I don't really know too much about, but looking at the trailer and stuff, it looks very Bioshock, and it looks, I think it's a small game anyway, it's about 4 hours, so I could probably just bang that out in one stream. Might do it over 2 just for the sake of keeping the VODs relatively like bite size. I'm going to be doing Outlast at some point. I'm not looking forward to it because I'm a big pussy, but it is what it is. I think we might be in
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Aktuelle Tiefe?
yeah, I think we might be in the
55
wrong
Meter.
place.
Ich
Let's-
benötige hier etwas
Oh, no,
Unterstützung.
no.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, mittlere Gruppe.
Moving away.
Richtung
Are you
230
going
Grad.
that direction? And they're 80 kilometers away.
Kurs setzen.
Are they going around? Do we cut them off? Is that an idea? We know they're going to the port of Edinburgh. We could try cutting them off, but no, I think we'll just play it safe.
Setzen.
The bearing 346.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
You're stocking up snacks at Outlast. Yes, I mean that's going to be an experience, and I will be playing.
Torpedorohr
I will
2
be playing it
gewartet.
fairly late at night. I can't write today. You can't write any day, but it's fine. If it's a
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
we
Kurs auf
can't
diese
intercept at
Koordinaten
this.
setzen.
Can we intercept at this speed?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Bearing directly north. I think they're going around.
Kurs
I'm
auf
going to
diese
go around.
Koordinaten setzen.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Oh,
Zeit für
oh,
Auszeit.
that's what I'm talking about. Oh God! Right, up you go. Up you go. Up you go. Right, we've got air supplies there. Something loading. Something is being loaded in the background. Yeah, so Outlast, I'm not looking forward to that at all. Outlast is going to be very, very dirty.
40 Meter.
Alien Isolation, that's going to be coming in the next couple of months as well, which we're going to be looking forward to. I do want to play that a lot. We got a Plague's Tale Requiem as well, which we did play the first one on stream. That went really
20
well.
Meter.
Missing workers on the conning tower. Okay, let's get people on the conning tower here. I'm not sure. That's black smoke, that is. I think we might need to use some lubricant on the engine here. So, can we do...
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Nope, not that. Yeah, so there's a few games coming up in the next month or so. How are we using lubrication on the engines? How are we doing that? That's the electric engine, we don't do that. We're not touching the bulkhead. Do they do it automatically? I imagine they probably do, don't they? But like, right.
Kurs setzen.
Do we see anything on the horizon in terms of funnel smoke?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Herr Kapitän, wir haben...
Oh, okay, this is going to be nasty. Ooh, right. Ellie, get out of bed, please. And I need you to get back on the hydrophone.
Kurs
I
setzen.
need to go down to a depth of 50 meters here.
Tauchen. 50 Meter.
I don't know if there's like a thing where like the lower you go, like the deeper you go, the better the hydrophone works. I don't know if that's the case, but yeah, I tend to just like, kind of keep it at the 50 or 60 mark, depending on the range, what it says underneath. Let's keep going. Let's drop 2 sailors off you. Put 2 sailors on you there just to kind of preserve a little bit of fuel as what we can. I'm going to drop this to a head full.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
2 people off you, that's fine, we don't need you to be...
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Right, get out of bed please, and listen on the hydrophone.
gewartet.
8 propellers,
Torpedorohr
moving
3
away,
gewartet.
bearing 305, which is...
Peilung 305 Grad.
305,
50 Meter.
that's that direction.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
But we're closer, we're in the range of 50 to 80 kilometers, so you want to look at that we are currently between there and round about that point. Go away. Fuck. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Kurs
All that can stay.
Koordinaten setzen.
55 Meter.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
We'll bore this out. We don't need any of this. Air quality is low. Let's have a look. Air quality.
50
One
Meter.
last check, please, on the hydrophone. If you can see or hear anything. I don't know what the distance is underneath the boat here. 200 to 300 meters. We're absolutely fine underneath there. So we're going to... Get you on the hydrophone. Listen up, please.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I don't know where they're going because it says they're going to the port of Edinburgh. They are lost.
Schraubengeräusche.
Again,
Kriegsschiff
moving
mit
away.
Gruppe. Peilung 10 Grad.
Bearing 8.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
What? Okay, apparently that's the, I was gonna say that's the intercept. Also, you're 100% sure when you mentioned the anniversary, you said it will be Tuesday. Are you still thinking about that? Oh Lord, I totally forgot.
Uns geht die Luft aus. Wir ersticken. Uns geht die Luft aus.
Right, I totally forgot about the air quality.
Uns geht die Luft aus. Wir ersticken.
Right, wait.
Wir ersticken.
surface the boat. We go okay with the air compressors, because the guys here will think I'm a Dumbo.
Anblasen!
Herr
It's on
Kapitän?
you, mate. Right.
Die Luft aus. Wir ersticken.
Yeah,
Uns geht die Luft aus. Wir ersticken.
yeah, everyone is struggling here. This is a bit of a boo-boo. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I forget this shit. Like, now we got, yeah, see. Hold on. I'm just gonna do that because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I'm forever doing it. It was only like 2 minutes ago, so it's fine. Yeah, this was just before we went down, so we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Right, let us surface the boat. Just trying to find this fucking patrol. It's been an absolute fucking nightmare. Ever since, oh, I was gonna say. I thought you needed those like oh, what are they called now? It was like a research thing, and it's I think it's not potassium absorber or something like that. It's something where it absorbs all the bad air from the in the ventilation. I thought you needed those to use the ventilation. Yeah, the potassium absorbers, yeah. Like, we don't have any at the moment. So I thought you'd needed those in order to work it, but I guess we'll see. What speed are we going? We're going 14 knots. Get 2 people up with Timmy D there, and we're gonna have a little nosy over here. We have made some distance. It is a awful weather here, which might help with our visual, but we're not going to be able to see anything in the distance, which is sucky, but it is what it is. Right, so everyone is fairly well rested here. I will get some sonar decoys at some point as well. I think they come in at a certain time, don't they, where you don't have to wait a couple of weeks for them to come through. I feel like I can see some funnel smoke over there, or maybe that's just me seeing what I want to see. As we are here now, right, what are we going to do? And seeing the Empire Patrol in that weather as well is going to be very, very ick. So we're going to switch to, oh, Jesus Christ. That's deep. Fucking 2,000 meters, Jesus. Right, let's flood the tanks. Whilst we are flooding the tanks, Hooded Snake, can you get out of bed, please? And can you go and turn on the electric compressor? Let's see if we can listen in on the hydrophone again to try and get this patrol. This patrol has been a fucking pain. Right, down we go. Thank you very much. And electric diesel compressor, that's going to be taking a lot. Man, the 41C looks so nice. Quad 20mm gun is not only good for AA. Are you playing it at the moment then at the same time? on, baby, be close. We need someone in with Ellie. Thank you very much. Take these off there. Moving away 50. So they are in this area here. We are going 7 knots. We do need you to get out of bed, please, mate. Can you go and work on the energy usage there? And we do need to be going faster. We are running low on air quality as well. But it looks like that is the direction they are going. So we are going to surface the boat here now. Hopefully. Hopefully we can actually get a visual now. Brief time period where the enemy doesn't quite have the anti-air, anti-sub figured out, but you have good torp sub backup. Yeah, the section I'm in towards the end of the good times, which known being quite literally the easiest time for U-boats. Okay, cool. I think I see something in the distance. Why's my phone going off? That is Domino's Pizza. They can leave me alone. Don't tempt me. Get out of bed, mate. We need your visuals. We're about to enter the beginning of the good times. Plenty of targets who are basically undefended. Yeah, it's hopefully we can get a good amount of tonnage, or want to try and complete the tonnage. We should complete the tonnage tier 1 today. Should no problem. If we can manage to find this fucking patrol. Jesus Christ. How fast are we going? We're going 18 knots. Right, the weather has calmed down significantly, which is great stuff. Now we do have I will say though, one thing I have noticed, it appears visual damage on your ship is permanent. Oh, is it? Okay. That could be a setting though, from the that could be a setting though that you get at the start of the game. Oh, hello. Seriously, no visual? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Here we go. There are black scorch marks on my sub that have persisted at least 4 patrols and a game restart. That is a convoy. Indeed, that is a convoy. Now we're cooking. They are going to be defended. There's no doubt about it. Corvette isn't that dangerous. Important message received from Mission 2. We are having an update about the convoy. It is our best knowledge that we're currently passing through the square AN 761 with a course of 269 at speed of 9 knots. Good luck. You know what, mate? Thanks for that information, because I'm pretty sure I've just sent you that message to let you know where they fucking are. Right then. Ooh. Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, basically. We have an update. To our best knowledge, the convoy's passing through a square AN 761. Now, this is the thing now, because we're looking for, it says Empire, right?
Bestätige.
Now, from my knowledge, which isn't very extensive, these are all destroyers and convoy and corvettes and stuff. Which means it's not an empire. Which also means I'm at the wrong convoy. Well, firstly, what we're going to do, we are going to go to a periscope depth. We are a little bit close for comfort against those. Yeah, this is not the right convoy. Now, the convoy, it says on the journal from this, it says we have an updated convoy. An update about the convoy, to our best knowledge, it is currently passing through square AN 761 with a course of 269, which would mean 761 is here with a bearing like that, which means I can leave these alone. It is British, and you can very much can screw their day up, especially with backup. Yeah, the thing is, more behind you might be a leading edge convoy, yes, but they are going bearing 261, which means they're going the opposite direction. So I'm going to leave these fuckers alone.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah, we're going to leave those alone because we are not in the market to... we are actually at a periscope depth, aren't we? So we're going to bring the boat up. Right, now we are here. At this moment, I just want to find the convoy. Oh, I mean, I would love to. I would genuinely love to go into combat with them, but I feel like I need to just get this. I mean, bearing in mind, it's 5 o'clock now. It's streaming just coming up to 2 hours. I found one boat, and I've made zero progress. I mean, it's fine, It's fine. That's the nature of the U-boat, but we are absolutely gunning it. We are coming to the late night where we are going to struggle with a visual as well, which is a little bit sucky. Here we go. Okay, we got a radio transmission. We are having an update about the convoy. To our best knowledge, it's currently passing through the square AN 729 with a course of 335 and a speed of 9 knots. Yeah, because apparently it's going to Edinburgh. So on that, it did say that they are currently going AN 729 at a course of 335. 729, which is further up here, at a bearing of journal, and a bearing of, I think it was 335. Yeah, it was 335. So 335. So it's up here. Right, let's see if we can have any type of visual.
Bestätige.
I think it's a good view on it. I keep seeing these like little ripples in the water, and it looks like a little plume of smoke when it comes up, but it's just like a bit of spray. Yeah, it's looking good. If it's an Arctic convoy, you're probably going to have much better time with the hydrophone. Any engine going through there is going to be strong enough to break ice. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try. And now where we are now, I'm just going to have to, oh, that might help us with visual, although I think I would have been able to spot it as well. Yeah, this does. We don't have a wide range, do we? So we're going to just go to the hydrophone here, just to play it safe. Touché, thank you very much. I will do that as we are dropping. Right, so we'll go to a 50-meter depth, but we will go to the diesel compress. Turn on the air compressor with the diesel. What's that? Oh, it's the fucking moon. It'll take us a minute to kind of go down anyway, so we should replenish a little bit. But yeah, I hope people are enjoying and stuff. I know it's like, it's not been the most entertaining, well, I say not entertaining, it's not been the most action-packed stream, of course, but again, that is the nature of the U-boat. So, and it is the beginning of the war where we are literally just trying to find merchant vessels and stuff. Yeah, you know what, I've done that plenty of times. I'm just like, why am I fucked? Like, why am I just not going up? And I'm just like bobbing just under the water, and I'm like, I want to get on the conning tower or on the deck gun, and I want to just start blasting. And it's is that the air quality because the diesel compressor? Yeah. All right, let's turn the diesel compressor off, because that's actually that's good. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Should make the air last a little bit better. Yeah, you want to get on the deck gun, and you just can't, because Turns out filling your sub with carbon dioxide might be a bit harsh in the air. Yeah. Turns out, yeah, that's that is the case. They can handle it. We've got saves. Right, let's get those on the hydrophone. We're going to bring one sailor off you. And we can take 2 sailors off you. There we go. Nonsense at build character. How you doing, mate? You good? I can't hear anything at the moment. So I'll let Ellie Bells do that. But it's mad that we've been going around for what, nearly like an hour trying to find this one patrol. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like we keep getting updates on it. And they were going in this direction apparently, but well, it's just gone past midnight on the 23rd of September. Yeah, they are going 9 knots. Yeah, we are going 7. But if they're going 9 knots as well, I would presumably they'll be making a lot of noise. So you would be able to hear something around this area. Let's get someone on the engines. Yeah, let's get your boy up. I think at this rate of closure, if you're going 20 knots at 5 speed, they're going 9. You're only going double their speed. Yeah. Right, I'm not getting much luck on the hydrophone at the moment. Low air reserves. We've been able to surface the boat. Yeah, it's just going to be a case of literally just going around. Most convoys go 3 to 6, so the rate of closure is significantly higher. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought because they're a convoy. I mean, yes, they are taking something of high value, so they are going to be like, bombing it. But I thought we would have caught something by now. And Ellie, I need you on the radio just in case we've had any radio transmissions to say that they have changed course. Super important at the moment. If you're going 100 kilometers away and you're going straight and they are straight away from you, it's going to take 300 kilometers to catch them, and they'll make a further kilometer for every 2 to catch. Oh, is that the math then? Oh, okay. That's assuming you knew exactly where they were going and were going in a perfect straight line towards them. Yeah. Oh, okay. I suppose. Yeah. So it does take a lot. I mean, it's very, very big, isn't it? Very important message. We have an update about the convoy. To our best knowledge, we are currently passing through the square of AN 487 with the course of 295, with the course of 9 knots. So we do know they are remaining at a 9 knot, and it was 295? Was it 295 at 487? 487. So they're up here. Come on, baby. We need more sailors with Timmy D. Hoffman, sorry, but we need the visuals here. Yeah, or make a point of and then make a line. Yeah, so that's a very good idea. So we saw them at 2 AN2 729 at 335. So we can just note AN2 729 was here. Let us go 729 to, was it 487? But now they've switched course. You might find out where they're going. But I think they've switched their bearing. Their bearing, it did say 295, which is basically going that way now. Like the bearing is going like 295. So okay, so they are going pretty much in the same direction. Okay. Right. We are using the diesel engines, aren't we? Yes. Right, let's go. See what I mean? You can now intercept rather than follow path. Yeah. So now we should be within the right line of where they're going. Might do one more hydrophone check just to make sure. This is like, yeah, that's the thing. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about at the moment. Right, radio transmission was disrupted because of the poor weather. Oh, what was that? I swear I just saw something. No, unfortunately not. Important radio message. They are AN 476. 476, which is over here. I haven't actually. We've gone past them. Yeah, we actually overtook them. Yeah, so I actually gunned it a little bit too fast there, which is fine. Right. Yeah, it's been a bit of a struggle actually trying to find them. Didn't think I never normally have this issue, as such. Like I didn't think it's been a wily one. The weather, of course, doesn't help. Ellie, we need you out of bed just in case we do have any more radio transmissions. Yeah, the hydrophone should definitely see them at some point. I think the weather at this. You know what? Yeah, I think the hydrophone would probably be the best shout at the moment. So I'm going to just stop the U-boat. I'm going to bring them down to a 50-meter depth. Take those off there. Give one person to you. Give 2 people to Hoffman just in case. Right, let's drop this boat now. Ellie, please out of bed, please. Thank you very much. Right. Nothing. Nothing at the moment. Oh. Just a quick search. No. Nothing at the moment. So it did say the last it said running at 338, which is basically up here. I feel like we are in the right position. Ellie, get out of bed, mate. Yeah, low air quality. So we have to bring this back up. Oh, Captain Deadly Sniper, thanks for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything from that. We are going to have to surface the boat, though. We are going to bring on our air compressors here just to see if we can get our air back up and running. Hoffman, you can do that for us, mate. Ooh, but yeah, again, as I mentioned earlier, if anyone wants to be part of the crew, just give a shout in chat and we'll get you in. You can choose what customization you want in terms of cosmetics, and whenever your character gets a level up, then you're welcome to choose what level up you get. Yeah, so just give it a shout in chat if anyone does want it. But yeah, appreciate the follow, mate. Right. It's a fairly calm night. 24th of September, and it's just gone past midnight, so I don't think we're going to have any visual here, especially if we didn't pick up anything on the hydrophone. So what we're going to do, we're going to try and triangulate here. What's this do? Oh, cool. Oh, this is cool. Right, let's get rid of all this. Right, okay, so the first one, it said, where were they? So, this. Let's ignore this one. IN 761 on a course 269. So, what was it again? Sorry, I fucking just forgot. 761 269. 761 at 269. So that was coming like that direction. And then they went to, after that, they went to 279 335. 279. Was it 729? 729. here. 335. So that was that direction. And then after that, they went to 487, 295, 487. Let's just say that. 295 and 276. So basically, like, that's been their trajectory. We are in a similar area of where they were supposed to be. Let's go a little bit faster around here. Yeah, it's been a bit of a complicated one actually. It's try and get some better visual on the conning tower here. It is, say, quite late at night. I don't think we're going to have much of a visual here. I mean, we've got a very small visual circle here. Okay, another message come through. We're having an update about the convoy. So, to our best knowledge, it's currently passing square 444 at 285. So that should be easy to remember. 444. So it's all the way up here. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to go. Right. It was going in 444 in 285, I believe. So we've really fucked this up, haven't we? No wonder we can't see it. Right, they would definitely have made it more over here from the distance it took us to go. We was going for like 13, 15 knots at the time. Hello, Invalidus. How you doing, mate? We are struggling. The other U-boat captain is getting super pissed at you, by the way. His messages have been getting more and more frequent. Yes, yeah. There's definitely going to be a complaint made at HR. Yeah. Right. Ellie, get out of bed. We need you on the radio just in case we do get any further orders. You can come off you. You can do that. We don't need that, actually. You can get out of bed. No, what? You can stay there. We can probably keep you on a rotation for the moment. Dude's going to ask if you need to hold hands on the way home to make sure you don't get lost. Yeah. I mean, it can happen. I have before done my whole patrol and then got back to the port at Wilhelmshaven, and if you just say go to port and it just does the track or whatever, I just went, yeah, okay, cool, and I just pressed the time compression, and it doesn't exactly take you in. Yeah, they will. Yeah, they'll be like, next it's like they will send me like a drawing of literally what a boat looks like. I don't want to. The thing is, I don't want to skip the time too much because I'm a bit worried that we are going to go past it again. But now might be a good time to hydrophone it. In fact, now is probably the perfect time to hydrophone it. Yeah, they're all running out of food. They are. They've got no scran left. Yeah, so let's get us down to about a 50-meter depth. I do apologise for being shit, by the way. Yeah, you definitely would. Like, imagine if I was the other guy. I would imagine I would F4'd ages ago. It's okay. It's not your fault. Thanks, Ellie. Mwah. Right, I'm keeping all this here, so we have got like a route to where they're going. Ellie, get out of bed. We need you on the hydrophone. Stop slacking. I did my best. Sorry, guys. It's like Spaceballs. If people know what it is, Spaceballs. It's like an old TV, old film, and it takes the piss out of like Star Wars and stuff, and he's like, this guy's like shooting at a ship. He's like, careful, you idiot! I told you to shoot across his nose, not up it. And it's like, the guy turns around and is completely cross-eyed, and he's like, sorry, sir. I'm doing my best. It's so funny. Doesn't matter if you're good or rubbish. At the end of the day, we're here to have a good time together. Exactly, mate. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate it. Dude single-handedly made a trip 2 weeks longer than to shore. You know, it is what it is. No. No, but I appreciate it, everyone. I do. Right, Ellie is on the hydrophone. Can you please clean your ears out and listen? We're tired. We want to go back to port. We need a nap. Right. We need everyone out of bed. We are going. We need an intercept. We need to fucking go. It looks like it's doing this though. Like it is waving. Ooh. Ellie, get out of bed, you fuck. Ellie! Ellie, now's not the time to nap. It might be it could be a search vessel. Yeah, it could very well be a search vessel. What time is it? It's currently, I'm sleepy. I'm a sleepy boy. Right, up we go. We might be able to get a visual now. Looking for weather. Yeah. I didn't know this was a thing. Air reserves are low, that's fine. Oh, okay. That's dead useful. Right. Oh. Ooh. Everyone. We see something. We see something. No. Oh. There we go. We've got something. No, I didn't know. This is what I mean. Fucking useless. No, I'm useless. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, we had a visual on something there. Go. Now, this doesn't look like a convoy. Yeah, I know. We're not right. We're gonna. It's just thing like the rest at the moment is really starting to. Oh, convoy. Yeah, it is a convoy. We're fine. We are fine. As long as we're going over around 13 knots, I think we should be okay. But this, yep, smoke on the horizon. We've got funnel smoke, several. We've done it. We've got it. we are here. Oh, finally. Yeah, well, we've got this now. 16, 17 knots. Right, so now let us. What are you looking behind you? Right. There we go. Yes. Right, so we've got. That's a destroyer. That's a corvette. Ah! It's not even the fucking convoy. Boys and girls, I am not having a good time. But I mean, it is by definition a convoy. Indeed it is. However, it is not the convoy I want. Could it be a... I mean, it's like well off course, to be fair. Like, if we're just gonna go from this. Let me ask you a question. Did you really think a shipping convoy would be in the middle of the Arctic? Good question. No, I know that, but it's telling me that's where it is. We got a flower class. We got the Isles. We got a Corvette. Isles? Wait a minute. Is it? That's the flower class. It's unknown. That's the destroyer. Hmm. Oh, God. That is a BDU report that indicates enemy movement. If you're looking for convoys, you should be looking for reports from your fellow... Now you tell me. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Right, you know what? Look. We're pretty much closer to Iceland at this point. You know what? Let's just... All this can eat my ass. I am fucking leaving. Oh! Shit! Crash dive.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
No. Oh, poo. No, 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 no. All right. Tits. This is what you motherfucker. You fucked me up. You fuck. Oh no. You know what? That's fair. That's on me. You strained and stressed. You know what, buddy? Me too. Right, let us go. Silent running. Hoffman, can you please switch to blue light running to save some oxygen? Can we get the ventilation going as well? Does that... Hooded Snake, can you turn the air vent on? This... I want to be your friend. He was. He's just been sat there, just fucking big smile on his face. Right, air vents. Silent running. You all motherfuckers. This has just been a learning curve. That's all it is. That's fine. You know, it's all a learning curve. It's all for the funs. Ooh, no, leave me alone. Go this way. No. Oh, they're coming this way. How fast are we going? We're going 8 knots. Listen, you asked for how to catch the convoy. I did provide advice for that, although you did get the hint with most convoys go. Yeah, no, but I don't. I'm just. I don't know what I told you. I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Right. Air quality is looking at 80%. That's fine. Batteries, not so fine. No. Right. And the close to depletion. I think we might be okay now if we just surface the boat a little bit. It'll be fine. I think we made some distance away from them. Right, so Hoffman, can you switch back to standard light running? You did make the combat convoy pucker though. Imagine from their perspective, you're in the middle of the Arctic with basically 0 chance of enemy contact, and you look off the back of your boat and the sub's just staring at you. Yeah, you know what? That as a ship, that would be terrifying. They'd be like, check out the balls on this guy. Right, we are servicing the boats. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, it would be... that would be insane. Right, so... I'm going to speed this up a little bit. And then we're going to... The alarm has been cancelled. I think we're okay. We are currently going 1 knot. Psychological warfare is pretty effective. Too bad they didn't add it to the game. They added it to this stream, I'm telling you. Right. Let us go this way. And we're just going to pretend none of that happened. doing up there anyway? What was the point? You see things. Oh, that's my smoke. Due to weak signal, that's fine. Radio range. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to pretend none of that happened, and we're just going to proceed as usual, and we're going to drop onto the hydrophone. Did you sink it in? We've sunk one thing, and that was in the first day, and we've been at sea now for 7 days, and nothing. Stigney, listen, right? I was just following chat. We're all in this together. So oh, fuck my life. All right, okay. Lesson learned. Just don't listen to chat. Right, what we're going to do is everyone rested? They were likely do what I said earlier, the weather survey to help their planes. There's a draft up there. I think it's pretty late. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. But sending 6 of them is funny. Like people don't know how to play. Like, yeah, I don't know how to play. We established this in the last stream. But it's fun all the same. So that's the main thing. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to drop down to a 50-meter depth. We're going to jump on the hydrophone and fingers crossed, we're going to hit something. This Empire patrol ship is definitely probably sitting in the port. It's probably pro tip number 1, take down flag. Do we? They send 6 of them to make sure they don't get picked off by a submarine. Yeah, like, well, they don't have to worry about me, do they? Let's be fair. Oh. Oh, fuck, yeah. I forgot I was going down. I thought... I don't know what happened. Right. Ellie, get out of bed, please. If there were, like, 1 or 2, you'd probably attack... You know what? If there was 1 or 2, yeah, because you would be able to pick down the 1 without being seen, and then the second one you would be able to just one-on-one it, couldn't you? So yeah, that's true. 6, it would be a little bit rough to handle. Right, let's get some people on their stations. Ellie, can you get into position, please? You know what? I'm gonna whack that on so she can do a quick check. To be fair though, even though we've not really done anything, it's been a fun stream. It's been nice just to kind of hang out and whatnot. Right, so we've got some people missing on the conning tower, which is fine. I'm not sure if it's worth actually proceeding to the port of Edinburgh to see if we can actually just see if it's there. I mean, the amount of time we've wasted. I mean, when that radio transmission come through, it came through like 5 days ago. Guaranteed they've made it to Edinburgh. So I think I might be worth it. New communication. A freighter in a square AN198, northern course, slow speed, can't intercept from U52. Okay, thank you very much. And they are closing in. Interception not possible. A quick trip to Scotland to raise the spirits would be nice. No one ever. Let us go over this way. We're going to try and get people to rest as much as they can. Convoy in sight at Convoy in sight, square AN 722 course. This message is followed by bearing signals. We can track the source as long as the transmission stays active. Confirm. Is this the convoy? Nah. Nah, no way. You know what? I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I'm gonna go and hug the coast. Oh. Right.
Bestätige.
Let's have a quick visual in front. Let's see if there's anything. We're not going to find anything here, let's be fair, but it's just going to do a quick routine check. And yeah, nothing. That's fine. Right, so we are going to make our way up north to Edinburgh. Fingers crossed. Ooh, okay. Hello. Got a ship. Right, ship spotted. Let's go down to a periscope depth and we can see if we can. But fuck Bergen exploit, I try it and this port is cursed. Yeah, we didn't have a good time with it last time, did we? There's the tanker. Right, we're going to sink this ship. Send the radio report. He was attacked by, Jesus, about 20 planes. Jesus Christ, I struggle against one. Right, let's drop the... Okay, so let's get on the periscope here and let's see if we can get a visual on this tanker. We can. So we know it's a ship for Great Britain. We can lock that in. Tanker. So what are we looking at here? We're looking at a tanker. Is it a Dale class? No, it's not a Dale class. It's not an O1 class. It's looking like a war class. Yeah, it's definitely a war class because of the shape of the crane. So we'll recognise this. Now let's look at the velocity. 40 degrees on the impact fuse. Yeah, we did have a few issues on that when we went to the Port of Bergen last stream. And stop. Right, they're heading 11 knots. They do look like they are getting some distance. But let's see what they're looking at. They're looking around about that on the waterline. They're about 3.8 meters away. If we use this, yeah, that seems more plausible, right? So we'll try and rub this out if we can. We cannot. Right, angle on the bow is looking around 109 degrees. That is a bit of a rough one, as they are making far too much speed there. What we're going to do, we're actually going to bring the boat up because they are gunning it. Yeah, Smoke Horizon, right, 18. Oh, yep, they spotted us. So we're not going to use a torpedo here. We're going to... TBD, can you get on the gun here? And we're just going to try and get some shots down target. Pick skill, 100% maintenance, hit chance. Well, this is the thing, because if people in chat are on the crew, then they can kind of have like an idea of how they want to spend the skill points for crew members. Yeah, I think magnetic torpedoes do early in the war, don't they? I want to try and aim for the waterline. It's a nice hit just above the waterline there. Again, hopefully we can get an explosion on the ship. I don't know if it's laden or whatever. Just shy. I think I was just shy again. We'll try and get a little bit closer. And we'll see if we can get a... I can't remember how to do this again. Right, there we go. No fires on board at the moment. We can see if we can tell them that we intend on sinking the boats. We're gonna ram. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And that should be enough now, judging by the but let's actually stop. We're fine. It is fine. Let's actually get another hit on board, actually. What we can. There we go. So, unless they try... They won't be able to repair it fully. All they can do is just minimise the personnel, the bulkheads and stuff. So, it could just become neutrally buoyant, but I think that might just be it, actually. Eventually you'll just probably just see a lot of the health just go down in one go. I think we're doing alright. Yeah, it's listing, and that is all done. Right, let's send that to BDU. This isn't... does that go to our tonnage? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that does go to our tonnage. Let's look at the wreckage. Let's stop. I don't think there's anything going to be any use to us. Right. 9 survivors. Let's invite them on board. We are not getting any of these. Confirm. You can stay in the water. Invite them on board. And we're going to take you and you. Let's take you. Confirm. And they are close to the UK anyway. They can swim. Right, let's get rid of this. And now let's make our way up this way. I'm not sure if they would have radioed, and we are quite close to the RAF Dundee. Still no big buds in workshop. Oh, is there not? I think give it time. I think obviously it's only been out for a couple of days, so I think there will be a few come up relatively soon. That would help if I actually put the engines on. Give me iron coffins. Give us war crimes. Allow us to actually shoot people in lifeboats. Right, is there any smoke on the horizon? We are close to the port of Edinburgh. At the moment. Do we take a sneak peek? Are we doing that? I feel like we should. Oh, ship spotted. What ship? Get off the conning, the deck gun, please, mate. I need you on the conning tower and having a little look round. Oh, hello. What's this? Behind us. Oh, can't see. There we go. We've just... Have we just... Okay. That's the same name as the place we had before. They're closing in. Right, what we're going to do, actually, we're going to bring the boat down to a periscope depth here. And we're going to get a torpedo on this guy. We've not done any torpedoes yet in the stream, which is a bit sad, but now we're 3 hours in, but it is what it is. We're going to allow this boat to come into us. We're just going to wait this out. Is that just one boat or is it multiple boats? I feel like it's just the one. Yep, it's just the one. And it is a tanker. So we're going to get the tonnage that we need. Right, let's put a hold on the engines here. They're going to be coming relatively close to us, actually. Not going to come straight over us, I don't think. Oh, no, actually, they're turning off. They're coming into a good angle of attack, though. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do a quick check. So it is an O1 class, according to the crew here. It's not a war class because where the funnel is. Dale class, I think it's not a Dale class, judging by. Yeah, it's not a Dale class. So we're looking at an O1 class. Velocity, it's going to be a bit awkward looking at the velocity at this point here, so we can work out the distance. Right, the water line is around about there. Do we do the water line? Yeah, about there. That's fine. Angle of bow. Don't know this yet, but let's do this speed. It's always a little bit awkward trying to work it out when the boat is at an angle. But it does look like they are gunning it a little bit, so Maybe 8 is correct. Yeah, so it's saying 8 is correct. Now we'll work out the angle on the bow. Right, it says it's currently going around 35 degrees, which is what it says here. So let's put that in. Now, torpedo. These have been maintained. So what we're going to do is we are going to wait for a better angle of attack. I'm just going to keep this going. Fingers crossed. When we get to around about the 45 mark, we can actually fire. If it misses, does that mean you'll donate that? Is that what you're saying? If you miss, because I'll just fire everything. I'll just fire everything behind me. Right. It's synced. I'm from somewhere. I can send you a go. Dude, I'll take it. Right, send. Send.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Yep, that's a miss.
20
Yeah,
Sekunden.
I know what I did wrong.
Fehlschuss.
Yeah. I hear you are poor in GP. Leave me alone. Right. The fact that I missed that's fucking embarrassing. Right, I know exactly what I did wrong there. I didn't correct the distance on the torpedo. So what we're going to do now is we're going to this. I forgot how you do this now. There we go. Right, let's look at the distance again. Yeah, I know what I was doing wrong is I was where's my goat, by the way? Right, that's what we're looking for. I think angle's absolutely fine still. I think angle's fine. Right, sent.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Right, let's check this now. This looks...
30 Sekunden.
That's looking... better.
Sekunden.
What the fuck am I doing wrong here? Right. I didn't have this issue yesterday. Are they going to different speed? Ring a bell? No. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let's do our calculations again, because this is terrible. Right, so we got the O1 class. We know this. Let's do the speed check. Right, speed check. Oh, God. Oh, are they going faster than 8 knots? No, they're going 8 knots. Okay, distance. Let's look at the distance. On the waterline, which was the highest point is this. Was I looking at this before? War is over. Let's get back to the fatherland. Yeah. Right. the plus side, they don't know we're here. Right, we're gonna just, when we fired that, then there was a good chance they would have, like the angle on the torpedo would have been really off. So we're gonna have to just try and do all this again. We know they're running at 8 knots. We know this. That's that. That's that. So they are currently 99 degrees off us. Distance. Let's measure this again. We're looking at the top one over here. And they're probably looking about there. I shouldn't be spending 3 torpedoes on this. It's a good thing we didn't get to that fucking patrol, isn't it, really? Because this is embarrassing. Right, the angle on the bow is closing up, so that's something to try and take into account here. And stop. Right, apparently 9 knots now. So we are going to now put torpedoes. I think we've worked all this out. Angle on bow, yes. Torpedo tube 4, please. This is what Jerry lost. This is why Jerry lost the war. Too much money spent on your torpedoes. Yeah, you know. They said money was no issue. Alright, let's look on the map here. This, hopefully. Chat, what am I doing wrong here?
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Was that a dud? That's good. That had to be a dud.
Fehlschuss.
Like, you're doing God's work. I'm doing someone's work, but not God's. Like, so we're really running adjacent to them. So that's 97 off the bow. You have missed literally nothing. Me floating around in the middle of the Arctic Ocean trying to find a convoy, which I couldn't find. You've literally missed nothing, mate. Do not worry. Distance. What does it say on this? 2 kilometers. You missed lots of torpedoes here. Yeah, true. You've missed a lot of that. Right, so that's, we know 2 kilometers. We know this. Velocity 9 knots apparently. Angle on the bow. That seems correct. 97, 93. Right, so I think I can't see why this is. Sure, it's, yeah, it's definitely on the right. We're on the starboard side of them. Our angle on bow. Yeah, if you're looking at the boat, if you were standing on the front of the boat, we are on the starboard side. So we're definitely looking at that degrees. Otherwise, it would be firing. Okay, Ellie. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, and I'll see you very soon. Right, let's fire this.
40 Sekunden bis
Right.
Einschlag.
Off this.
30 Sekunden. Sekunden.
Yeah, okay. So open the torpedo menu. Yeah. On the map. So you mean open it like this? Oh, I know what you're talking about. And then you can see the click on the ship and open menu.
Einschlag.
Fuck. Hold on.
Fehlschuss.
There was this. You need to click it to update. You're talking about this, ain't you? I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know. Above estimated. Yeah. That looks fine now. It's gone now. Go. Just spent like 5 torpedoes. When you do another measure. Oh, that's looking better. There we go. There we go. Fuck's sake. Oh, I have a question. So I got the game, but I only have 4 gig of RAM. But if I turn off all the options of the game, do you think I might be able... I don't know. It's quite extensive just because of everything that's kind of going on with the with everything to render. I think you probably need a little bit more. Yeah, it's even there's times where my PC is a bit it's not a beast. It's just like it's definitely more than.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I just sped this up a little bit.
Bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Stop edging, chat.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Are you getting a new PC at some point? Yeah, so you'll definitely be able to play it then. Right, boys and girls. First time? First time? Yes! You're getting a good PC. That's good, mate. Yeah, yeah. You'll definitely be able to run it then. Right, the engines are still running. I have no idea what I was doing wrong. Maybe I just wasn't syncing up the... Okay, now Scarpa Flow. Did you just watch the last 20 minutes? You really think I can go to Scarpa Flow? No, 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 no. Right. Where are we going now? I don't want to be rude. You let computer do the math, that's why. Oh, no, 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 that's not why I hit. No, 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 no. I done it. That was me. It was all me. That was all me. Right. Now. I've... It's fine. That's okay, so no, that's fine. It's fine. Right, radio transmission was interrupted. Maybe because Ellie has gone to bed? You should go back to London. I'm going to clean dishes or patrol. That'll probably be more exciting than what's been going on in this stream, because Jesus Christ, this has been emotional. Right, so can we surface the boat, please? No, it's been a good time. It's been a good time today. Too far away. Can we just going that speed? Right, let's just get a little bit closer. Ellie, just sleep, please. Ellie, just rest. We've got 3 engineers on board. It might be worth our next crew member, when we get the 7th crew member, is to get someone who can sort the radio, just so we can have like a rotation. That was the wreckage too far. We're fine. We're right there. Stop! Stop! Confirm. Give him potato. Yeah, we gave people bacon yesterday, and they just didn't appreciate it. Right. Okay. First of all, we need an infantry check. So let's see what we've got in terms of torpedoes. We've got 7 torpedoes. That's enough for 1 boat. Trust if you can give potato. If you can give potato, yeah. We're gonna ignore that wreckage. Actually, I don't think there's anything that's gonna be of worth there. Why are we doing that loop? So we're going to go to the port of Edinburgh now. We're going to see if we can actually find they're not Irish but close. Right, we have got everyone in bed. You really going to London? No, we're going to Edinburgh. We're not going to go to London. Should do some in first person. You know, like there is some funnel smoke. Hoffman, can you please get out of bed, please, mate? We need you on the conning tower. We're gonna have 2 people with your good self. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, and I actually thought it would be a really good idea to have like a mod. It would be so difficult to do if you was to have, and in some aspects, like you can imagine, be quite boring. No, as in have you can. I know you can have. Oh, can you do it just first person only? That would be a bit nice. But having a multiplayer where you have like 5, 6 people on there, and you all have your own little. What are we looking at? Oh, I know there's the funnel smoke over there. It's a freighter. And it's for Try Wolfpack. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Like, imagine like just having a couple of you on the same. We got real good distance on this. Okay, so this is an unknown ship. What we got going on here? Okay, we got a freighter. Right, we are going to try and take this out as well. We're going to go to a periscope depth. We're going to we do need to send those reports as well. Getting hunted would be scary. Yeah, it would. It would be nuts. Where's the dog? Yeah, the dog's not been around. We had the dog on last stream. Right, we are at a periscope deck. We are going to send those reports to BDU. On the periscope here. And we're going to bring it up. A little bit of frame rate there. Right, here we go. So this is looking at the moment. It is a freighter, we know this. It's not a Liberty. It's not a Dale class. Nope. It's either an Empire Belt or an Empire Explorer. More likely I'm thinking it's going to be an Empire Belt. Just judging from the two funnels there that you get at the front. The crane. The cranes are going back. Empire Tower has these notches at the back which they don't have. I feel like this has got more going for it on the Empire Belt. So I think this is more likely this is what it's going to be. So I'm going to recognise that as an Empire Belt. We're going to bring the boat around and we're going to go to a head 1/3. And we are going to just wait this out. So we've sent all the stuff to BDU. We have done the patrol as well, which is good, so we don't have to worry about that. The only thing that we do want to try and get before the end of the stream, which will be probably within the next hour, hopefully, we can try and get that patrol. Can't see it myself. We did spend an hour looking for it. Unless this is it magically, which it won't be. So let's do a velocity check here. Yes, we have invaded Poland, yes. And stop. 7-knot velocity. Distance to the boat. We are looking at the topmost bit here, which is there. 3,626 meters, judging from this. We're going to go to the protractor, and it's going to go... Apparently, they're 5 kilometers away. So they're not that. Am I doing this wrong? Because it's got to be the highest mast up at sea level, which I imagine is sea level like just underneath. It is, isn't it? It's just about there. No, it's a lie. Listen, chat have been lying to me all stream. They've been going, oh yeah, just go this way, just go this way. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll go this way. And then they'd just completely be sending me on a wild goose chase. It's been funny, don't get me wrong. Right, we are gonna... Highest mast at the water level. Because the highest mast is this bit here. That's about the water level. Yeah, so it's not that far away. I was apparently it's saying it's like this. So well, they're saying that this is out of position here. That's 4.6. So I don't know, like, am I just reading this wrong? Are we looking at the wrong boat? No, we're not. Right, we're going to get a little bit closer. Just to see. Right, now let's looking at a good angle of attack. I like it when you're getting hunted. It's tense, don't you think? Yeah, it is good. It is enjoyable. It can be marginally stressful. But it is what it is. Alright, the waterline is looking like it is the highest mast. The highest mast? You would count this as a mast, wouldn't you? Surely. Maybe it's the wrong identification of ship. Three-part mine missions. Intense. Yeah, I've done it once before. I can't fully remember how it goes. Let me just do a double check. Empire Bell. Oh, it's an explorer because of this center mast. Okay, that changes things. So that's why it was wrong. There we go. So it was an Empire Explorer. That makes sense. Right. So we got the velocity, which I'm going to do another quick check. Oh, you fuck. Oh, fucking hell. This is the Empire. Does it say Barracuda? Yeah, Empire Barracuda. Right, let's set that. It's saying 8 knots now. Distance. We're going to go for a distance of, let's just actually bring us to a dead stop. Gonna, alright, fucking calm down. Jesus Christ. That. Let's go the angle on bow, which we know to be about 60. Is it about 60? Yeah, about 60 degrees. Okay, 60 degrees to the side. Right. Set. We've got torpedoes loaded in the tubes. Right, load torpedo tube 4, please. Right. Torp ready, tube ready, fire tube 4. Right, it is a bit of a distance. This will be a good shot if it lands, but we will see. And I will speed this up a little bit.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
This is gonna pass in front. Yeah, I think the speed was just off. I think they were running 7 knots, not 8 knots as it said before. So if I just unlock the ship, lock, and I do another check. We're not I was doing all right yesterday, to be fair. Not yesterday, the day before. I was doing some decent long distance shots. I think the only thing that was just off on that was the fact that it was maybe the velocity was just off. No, so the velocity is 8, so maybe it's just the distance. So if we go for the waterline being that 2.8, but there it's saying if you aim to an article, what? Right. Like 3.1. Right, angle on bow. We are looking at around a 89. So let's go for that. Torpedo tube 3. Tube ready, torp ready, fire tube 3. Right.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
I think this is probably just gonna pass ahead. I think I've fucked this up a little bit. That's distance, that is. That's the distance calculation. Oh. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, you dirty motherfucker. Yeah, okay, it's a distance thing, that is. Right. I think that has rang its bell. Right, we are going to surface the boat, actually. In a bit of dangerous water here, but we are going to surface the boat. No, not do that. We're going to go full head full. If I was the captain of this merchant, I would just crash on land. Happening on YouTube. I'm just I've got slow uploads at the moment with YouTube, and then once I've got like a good batch of videos, then I'm going to start like kind of putting them out like every other day or whatever. So I'm kind of drip drabbing content through at the moment. Right, let's surface the boat here. Because just by the off chance we do meet this this patrol, most likely we won't. Then we do have some torpedoes left in order to actually take it. Yep. Oh no, I'll see you too, mate.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden entdeckt.
Right.
Torpedoversager.
We are coming for you. Right. Just run it ground. Right. Timmy D, can you get on the gun, please? Get off the conning tower. Buoyancy too low to walk on deck. Shit. Right. Can you please get the diesel compressor sorted? Quick, I need it on the double. Come on. Operate. Come on. Right, let's try and sink this as quick as we can. Fuck! Move out the way, why not? Does look laden. Yeah, it's got goods on it. Right, we're just gonna spread the damage out. That was comical. That person took a dip. Nice on the waterline there. I think. Reload. And that's taken some damage, which they're going to have to try and repair. There will be a minor list coming. That's a little bit too shallow. That's just on the waterline there. That was lovely. And I think one more just at the front. And I think that might just do it. Right, let's slow us down to a ahead 1/3. And then we're going to say, communicate that you intend to sink the ship. After your crew sends a light signal that you are going to sink the ship, a commotion is quickly seen on the deck. Crew is leaving the ship. So let's do an interaction with the lifeboats. We are going to ignore all those. We don't want to send a team to the freighter yet, if we can. Put them on board. We're going to take these two as prisoners. I wonder what you do when merchants start. You just give them food. Please don't hurt us. That's what's going to happen. Right, they are taking on water now. There's going to be a minor list on the starboard side. Yeah, they're going. That list is getting a little bit. Did we just help them along a little bit? Where are they? Oh, they're all the way over there. Must be a shot. What's gonna happen is this merchant's gonna absolutely tear us a new one. Missed. Right, hopefully last shot, and we're missing. I don't think it's needed really, or unless they've closed all the bulkheads. And did that hit? Right, now that'll go down. Yeah, that'll go down now. Well done, everyone. Stand down. Can you come off this? Or do you want to just... And yeah, it's very, very close now. And go, little bit.
Alarm beenden!
There we go.
Sie gehen unter!
Ellie, out of bed, please. Well, wait a minute. Can Hoffman do it? Sure he can, can't he?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Right, let's go ahead full and let's get out of here. I'm not going to interact with any of the cargo there. I don't think it's really necessary. And let's just get rid of all this. Right, not hydrophone, you clown.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Thank you. Send that over to BDU and we will be on our way to the port of Edinburgh. Right, we do have to be careful here. Everyone is resting. Literally everyone is resting. There's literally no officers on deck. We do need you to be on conning tower, please. Hoffman.
Bestätige.
Ooh. Let's make our way to Crew Strained. Why are you all strained? Hmm. Incoming. We picked up an active radio transmission nearby. Assign radio officer to the radio room to receive it. You are like a rich oligarch. Let's sail into the city and make a photo. Yep. Ellie, I need someone to... Langerbent, can you actually... Can you get on the top there, please? Can you go onto the radio room? Thank you very much. So at the moment, he's just going to be a... He can just switch between roles. New communication from Convoy in Square 488, course 136, 11 knots. Now is... That's that, and they're closing in. They will... I don't think that's the patrol that we were hoping to get. Interesting. Now this is very ballsy. Right, this is all this little jitter now is the game trying to load in the port of...
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Okay, wait, stop. Right, periscope depth. This is the port getting loaded in, and fingers crossed, we can find the Empire Patrol. I very much doubt it. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, now we're gonna go head 1/3. Also gonna go to a blue light running. And then we're going to look ahead. Well, it says it was all freighters, from what we could see. Oh, that's a freighter. Now, what we have to be careful of is we are fairly close to the RAF base in Dundee. So that's something that we do have to be aware of. Let's just speed this up a little bit. I can destroy city. Ooh, it's only Edinburgh. It's already destroyed anyway, so right, that's a freighter. That's another freighter. Yes, it is. Right, we are going to scout as much as possible. Oh. The bot, it's because you said shoot white. I've said shoot white and you did come up with a ban. Sorry, dude, that's just you fucking right, let's I don't know what happened then. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Does it tell me what ships they are? Right, how far out are we? So we got the Empire Bell, it's an Empire Defender, Regent, and the Ire, like the rest of the world. Well, okay, at least he don't ignore it. Yeah. Right. Here we can get some fairly good tonnage. Right, we are going to get you onto the attack periscope, please, TBD. Go damage control, please. You go onto. Dude, can you leave?
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Now. Yeah, now Timmy D's on it. Okay. Right, now we've got nothing there. Well, there's actually that there. That's an Empire Bell. Can you please level up officers? It's triggering me a lot. Well, if you decide to be in the crew, then you can choose what you want. That's an Empire Regent. Put that there. Put that there. I'll level them up, mate. Don't you worry. We've got that there, but we can't reach that for the moment. So, what station is available? We've got 3 stations available. We've got Weber, who's the engine specialist. We've got Hoffman, and we've got Langeben, which Hoffman does have a. You want to be a cook? You want to be Heisenberg, do you? What are people's skills? You're the expert that. Weber is. He's the diver. And then you have got Portuguese speech. So I don't think we've got the cooks aren't. We haven't got someone that does cooking. In fact, I think Timmy D can cook. Yeah, Timmy D can cook, but he's already occupied. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have people on what they need to be. So put me in the engine room. I love diesel smoke. Okay, you can be Weber, mate. Right, we'll what we can do is we'll have you as Invalidus. Welcome to the crew. Now you can just say in chat what you want in terms of your accessories, like your cap. You can have a different cap. You can have whatever you want here. Just give a shout in chat, and I'll just quickly switch them for you. Right. There's these two here. I'm going to try and quickly snapshot these. Fat, naked, and big cigar. Yeah. Right. Let's get this. It is a Empire Bell. We know this. Yes. Velocity is that. Angle on the bow. You're actually going to come to a stop now. No. Imagine. I don't want to. I don't want to imagine this look. Right. Distance. What's the highest point we're looking at? We're looking at maybe. That? It's a bit unclear. Yeah, that's fine. Angle on the bow. We're looking at 77. Set. Okay, mate. Yeah, you enjoy. I've got to head off in the next half hour anyway, so I'm gonna have to really speed this up. Now here's a question. If I unlock that, fuck, I think if I unlock that and then I lock this is an Empire Explorer by the look of things. Yeah. Yeah, this is an Empire Explorer because of that middle mast there. Recognise. It is going that. Distance to us. We've got the mast, which is about that. The angle on the bow, we are looking at 89. So, question is, if I unlock this now, and I go to the next one, it does keep. Okay. Okay, cool. Right. And then if I go to the next one, which was there, I calculate this one. We're gonna do these 3, and then we're gonna fuck off. Right. So the velocity we know is 0. Freighter. We know it's a freighter. We just know it is a Empire Explorer. Yes. Distance from us, we're looking at the top of this mast here. About that looks about right. Looking at the flag, and there's about this much off the top, so you're looking about there. Yeah, that's about right. Angle off bow there, which is this. We've got this. So that, and about 118 degrees off their left. Set. Okay. So that's the furthest one. So we're going to do this one first. So if I go to this. What? Why is that doing that? See, this is what was going wrong before then. So it's this. That's the problem. If I was to come off this. No, we know it's that. The angle on the bow, we know that's the angle on the bow. And then the distance. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Fire. Right, gotta be quick on this. This one, yes. Yes. Fire. This. Map. And we're going to fire this one. So this is going to go down rather well. They should all hit, not at the same time, I don't think. This one will be hit first. Fire. And then this one, then this one. So got this here. These two that are going to be fired on. And then this one over here. Can we see the wake? No, we can't. Ooh. round midships. A nice juicy hit on board there. That's definitely going to go down near on instantly. They're sinking. That's gone down. Right, let's get this now. Torpedo hit the enemy. That's going to go down relatively quickly as well. Nice. And now the final hit. And yep, 3 hits in less than 3 minutes. Serious damage. They're abandoning ship on the other one there. This should go down, especially with the fire. I might have got an achievement. Get 3 different ships between 120 seconds between first and last hit. Yes, I did get that achievement. I just checked. Yeah, and it's 220 seconds, not 180. So that was not bad, actually. I didn't even know that was an achievement. Right, report this as sunk, and then this one will be going down as well due to the fire. Yeah, thanks, man. Said that 0.1% of people have got that. I must be a professional. Alright, this is going down now. I am captain. And this ship is sinking as well, so we can send this to BDU. There are more ships around here. I imagine I could arguably go and get them. I don't think I'm going to. I don't know how much I've got in terms of the torpedo storage. I think I've maybe like 2 torpedoes left. I've got 3 torpedoes left, and then I've got 2 in the stern. Right. Right, let us leave. Yep. Yeah, that didn't go too bad, actually, with the calculations. I imagine there is going to be some repercussions now with maybe something from the Air Force. We are staying blue light running just in case. The crew is strained and we are being hunted, which is fair enough. Let's just take these off there and let's just relax. Yeah, not too bad, actually. So if we don't find the patrol ship on the way out now, I will have to head back to Wilhelmshaven. It has been a fairly long stream again, which is fine. Half of it could probably be edited out, but we won't talk about that. Yeah, let's rub all this shit out as well. Well done. Yeah, it didn't go too badly then. I think we sunk 6 ships. Everyone's resting. Everyone does need their rest. When we get back to the, when we get back as well, we will look to get. You know what? Timmy's not here anyway, so let's just do a quick upgrade on him. Skills. So he's got 1 point where he can go. The officer can track enemy ships with the UZO. The periscope 25% faster. He's got the officer shoots more accurately with cannon and guns in manual mode. The recoil stabilization increases. The personal skills, which is playing cards with crew, he doesn't do that. And stress on board to 100% for the first time during an assignment. The presence of this officer adds courage. So I think what we're going to do for this, I think we will probably we're going to go for the gunner. just because we do tend to use him as a gunner more so than anyone. And then I'm going to hold Hoffman for when, if anyone in chat wants to be Hoffman, then they have got that first skill point they can use. Where are we now? Yeah, we're just coming out of this port now, so that's not bad. Right, what we're going to do now, we're going to go... We're just going to go... What's the depth here? 50 to 100 meters. We're going to do a routine check on the hydrophone. Right. Oh. Where? Oh, it's the one we sunk. Fair enough. I don't think we're going to get this Empire Patrol. It is unfortunate. It is one of those things. But it is what it is. Do another routine check on the hydrophone. I know something was passing too. That's a really nice little touch, actually, that perform routine check. How you doing, Lana? So, we are going to make our way back to Wilhelmshaven now. Unfortunately, we didn't complete that additional assignment, but again, it is what it is. We did end up wasting a lot of time doing that. But yeah, this is going to be pretty much the end of the stream now. So it's been fun. Again, I didn't intend it to be as long as it has. So anyone in the VOD, I apologise. But we've definitely done the first tier of the tonnage war. Yeah, definitely done the first tier of the tonnage war, which is what we were after, at least. We will continue this tomorrow, hopefully with some more success. It come up saying there was like a problem, and it was just because like the game was just struggling to load. I was like, please tell me I haven't just crashed the game. I don't know when the last reload was. Load. The last autosave was about 7 minutes ago at the port, so I am going to quickly save while we are here. Just in case. Just in case. I would have been furious if that would have... I mean, it would have been fine. It would literally just been like an extra 7 minutes. But it's not the point. Right, slow your tits. coming back on the 29th of 29th of September at 10:30 at night. It has been a long old jaunt at sea. We started the patrol around the 13th. We've been at sea for, no, does it say? I know there's a way that you can see, but I can't remember how. And we should just snap right into place. Lovely. We have survivors from the ship, so let's just release those quickly. Quickly now.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Okay, release for reward. Okay, that should have gave us a close to a reputation point, which is good. Goodbye. Now let us report. Okay, so Kurt Hoffman receives a new decoration. So the U-boat war badge is awarded to crew members that participate in the 2 war patrols. It was originally instituted during World War One. Stuff. I believe everyone gets this as well. So Hooded Snake, well done. You get the U-boat war badge. Same with you, Invalidus. You get that. Ellie Bells, you get that as well. And our skipper, Timmy D, you get the German Cross in Gold. So the German Cross in Gold is a newly established decoration awarded for repeated acts of bravery in combat. It's ranked higher than the Iron Cross and paves the way to the renowned Knight's Cross decoration. Crews commonly call this decoration a fried egg due to its shape. So you are just over halfway to the Knight's Cross. Well done, you. And you get the war badge as well. Good stuff. So we've completed the Tonnage War Tier 1. Congratulations, Skipper. Your mission to disrupt the British Empire's trade routes was successful. Your skill as a U-boat captain allow you to strike at the enemy's biggest weakness, its reliance on maritime trade. Your efforts have weakened the British war effort, and the U-boat command is proud of your achievements. Well done. We did well. Okay, so we got 75. So I think that was like around about the same what we got last time. We got 1 boat there, the tanker there with another tanker there, the Empire Barracuda, and then we got the Aya, Region, and the Defender. Okay, so we got 7 boats again. Not bad. Not bad. We didn't complete this though, which is a little bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Everyone pretty much got a level up as well. We will sort those out in the next stream, unless there was people in chat. So we've got Ellie, we got Invalidus, and we've got Hooded Snake. We've all got level up. If you do want to shout what you want, or give a shout in chat if you're still there, we can sort that out for you.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
Show me
Sehen Sie
what
sich die
you've got.
Lagerbestände an.
So we didn't use any of these. We don't need any more lube. Our lube is all good. We're gonna get all this bread. We've got get some more of this. I think. Can I? Appears that we can't. Food, equipment, ammunition. We do need this ammunition there. And the deck gun as well, we're fine. Fuel, we can refuel that. Torpedoes, now we have got to replenish all our torpedoes here. We're just going to be a little bit cheap here and just take some of the tier 2 torpedoes just so we don't have to spend any money. Not that money's going to be really an issue for us at the moment, but we're just going to do that while we can. Torpedo tube at the back. That doesn't need anything, so we're good there. Items. I didn't know that you needed to use these. To be fair, I've not really been using coffee. So total time to transport, so that's 5.5 days. I'm going to just take that anyway. I don't know if you need multiple just to do that. And then we're going to have some... We're going to take some preserved pork as well. We're going to do that. So that's fine. Now, what we're going to do... We're going to exit that. We're going to say thank you very much. We're going to go to the leading officer. We're going to say my crew needs a break, and that should take us about 7 days to so discipline penalty will be reset. Crew won't accumulate fatigue for 7 days. Crew's energy is depleted 50%. So for 10 days, having time to think what your crew gain. Having time to think, your crew gains 25% extra experience. Now, we're not doing anything in the headquarters, so we don't need to do the German Alps resort. So we can go for the Bavarian village just for the sake of getting the extra experience. And we're going to be wasting 5 or 6 days of that anyway, just reloading the U-boat. So we are going to say that. Give people the time, and then we are going to fast forward for that. There we go. So now we are sitting on the 20th of October, so we have just burnt pretty much a month in this stream, which is absolutely fine. Everyone has got a level up, including Timmy D now. So let's see what Timmy D's got, because I know he's just had an upgrade as well. He can go for Iron Fist, Management. Officer may recruit additional sailor to aid him. That would be pretty good. But we will look at those in the next stream. Same for Hooded Snake, for Invalidus and Ellie. In the next stream, we can look at your level ups then. Hooded as well, mate. You can change your appearance, I think, if you didn't do it last time. So yeah, but yeah, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to go get some food, and then I've got to start getting ready for work, as I've got another night shift tonight, which is fucking great. But thank you very much for everyone for coming along and enjoying my inadequate playthrough. It's been fun though. It has been fun. So I will see everyone hopefully tomorrow. I'll be streaming around about 2:30 same time today. Might be a little bit later, who knows. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good evening, and I will hopefully see you all very, very soon. So have a lovely night. Take care now. Oh, yeah, before that, if you're not following the stream, obviously follow the stream if you like. Join me on the Discord, follow me on Twitter, subscribe to the YouTube as well. So there's that. Yeah, so I will see you all very, very soon. So take care now.